Hello, man. I haven't done chatting streams in forever. Oh God, only 500. Killed by. Well, I'm. I told you guys it's been hard to save for money. Okay, I'm at the point where I'm just giving up. I'm at the point where I'm just like, no, fuck it. I'll spend what I have now so I can finally start, doing covers. Okay. What do you want me to do? Open a Fansly account? Oh God, no. God, that's worse. No. Ugh. Hold on. Where is? I think that's obvious. Those are subs. No, fuck it. Hold on. Let me change it. Yeah, it's literally the best I have right now. Because every time I'm like close, I have to spend in real life because of a random bullshit. So finally, I was able to maintain at least for 2 months 500, and I'm like, okay, so I either touch it or no. Because if I wait any longer, guys, PC parts are getting really way more expensive. And my God, it's getting expensive. I actually did try to see if I can buy online, like a pre-built one, like on Lazada and Shopee. I don't trust them. It says that it quote unquote trusted, but then I look closer. I look closer at like the comments, right? I'm like, wait, this looks too perfect. This looks way too perfect. So I usually check the 1-star reviews, and they're usually drowned out because of the supposed, oh, this is real comments, And I got my answer when I looked. I'm like, yep, that's definitely not real. So anyways, no one. Out for there you go. Subs for a broke traveler. Yeah, it and I heard the best bet I can do is like buy the parts one at a time. Yeah, that didn't help either, cause well, here's another thing. I don't know how to build shit. I've watched guides and I go, wow, I don't understand anything. Open one just random dog pics of your dog. No, look, look. I already make fun of Fansly enough as is. Like, bruh. The amount of shit I see go down on that, like I don't, like, whatever your kink is, I don't care. You know, that's your thing. Sites like Fansly exist for a reason. But my fucking god. Nah. I actually did check one time because I was just curious. Genuinely just curious. And I looked, and this one person, again, I'm trying not to kink shame. I quote, trying. But, oh god. That was the first ever time I saw something called baby play, where this, mind you, I was just borrowing my friend's account because she does follow someone that does ASMR. She said, yeah, it's just ASMR, okay? It's hot, okay? And I said, okay. And I just borrowed it so I can browse around. That was the first time I ever heard of baby play, and I want that out of my brain now, and now it's in your brains now. Yeah, every dollar you're pampering a baby, and I'm just like, nah. I did actually hear some funny shit going down with Fansly. Apparently, they're changing some things. Something about furries? I don't know. When I saw that, all I could think was like, oh, damn it, they're gonna break out containment. App, here you go for PC parts. Oh, wait, I think this is the... Wait, I think I've been on this link before. Hold on. Let me look real quick. I think I've seen this one. I even talked with Saber about it, and he just went, yeah, you're fucked. I'm like, thanks. Oh god. Cause again, I've been saying constantly how it's been hard on my PC for a while to run certain games. I want to play more games, but the ones I want to play, I think you guys seen me stutter enough with Wuthering Waves. Which, by the way, my PC right now hits the exact minimum requirements, and yet I'm lagging like hell. Well, that's only when I stream. When I'm not streaming, the game runs smooth like butter. But then I want to have a fun experience when I'm streaming. Oh, it's just hell. I was thinking of like buying an RTX card, not in the 4000 series, like the 3000, and thinking, okay, if I get that, what can work with it? Because I can't just get like a very powerful GPU and then everything else is like on the cheap ass side. Yeah, I don't know shit about motherboards. 1020 Ti still good. Yeah, not with current games now. Like, if I want to play games like Elden Ring, I was told I can. Just not, what was that new title? What was it? Sequel it had? The one with collab? Nah, I'm fucked. Oh, shit, I was looking at, fuck. I just wanted to look at what's the one I was thinking of? Night Rain. I want to play Elden Ring with friends, but I can't even play Hogwarts Legacy on this damn thing. I used to. The thing is, I can't play FPS games on this one because of my fucking shit PC. Guys, I used to play CSGO. I did try Apex one time, but because of my PC's low-end graphics, or low-end shit, I lag a lot. So I can't really play a lot of FPS on this damn thing. And I did play Dark Souls. I know, surprising. I played Dark Souls 1. I did think of trying Dark Souls 2, but my history with Dark Souls 1 is so bad. I already told you guys how I broke so many goddamn controllers when I was a teenager in high school. I mean, I finished it somehow, but at the cost. And when I remember when I saw Dark Souls 2 was coming out, I went, yes! And then my dad saw what I was staring. He's like, no. When you get a job, no. Meanwhile, I was doing part-time jobs at that time, so I'm like, why are you gatekeeping me? I do technically have money. Okay, look. If you're talking about Marvel Rivals, that one, it's like a different kind. It's different, okay? Marvel Rivals and CSGO are very different. Extremely different. The only... Like, I can do, like, first person, but the thing is, third person is where I kind of struggle. For example, Fortnite. Guys, it's like asking if you're able to aim while looking at your shoulder constantly. Don't it remind me of what Rooster Teeth did with that experiment. Like, if you're better at aiming first person or third person. It was with Lab Rats, where... Oh my god, I missed that episode. Marvel Rivals baby mode with CSGO? Not really, because CSGO, you don't have special abilities to rely on. All you have is skills. With games like Marvel Rivals, that's like spam your attacks. Aim? What the fuck's aim? No, I don't prefer third person. It's something I got used to over time, but I mostly prefer a first person. I even played Call of Duty before on my PS3 and PS4, but when it comes to mouse, I suck ass. So I don't know, like, if I ever buy a Call of Duty game, I might have to pray that my controller connects. I did find a compatible like cord for it, so I can use it. But considering how long it's been since I played an FPS game with a controller, it might be a struggle in the beginning. If you're asking me to do PvP, oh god, no. Bruh, I had to rely on my teammates when it came to Halo. Oh, speaking of Halo, is Halo still fun? That's actually my genuine question nowadays. Like, is Halo still fun? Because every time I talk about Halo with certain friends, they go, ugh, Halo. I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with Halo? I haven't kept up since, which one was it? I think it was Halo, Halo 3? Yeah, I played 1, 2, and 3 on my weird ass Xbox. I say weird ass because Halo was the only Xbox game I had played. The others I didn't really touch. I sadly never really got into Xbox. I was more on the Sony side, but Halo was fun for me. Ironically, even though when I played with my dad, that one, I forgot which one specifically triggered it. You know how I told you guys how if my camera moves way too fast, or depending on the graphics, I get nauseous for some reason? Halo was the one that triggered it. Like, I played other games, but there was this one specific Halo game, and this time I was playing with my dad, where I got so sick. Oh wait, TMI by the way. I projectile vomited on my wall. I was a kid, by the way, so... Yeah, I don't know what... Like, I don't know what it was, but my dad thought it was because of because I love mozzarella cheese, right? He thought it was the cheese I was eating. And that's why for like 5 years we never bought it until like I played Halo again. But then I realized, wait a fucking minute, it's the game. So yeah, I had to sadly stare at my favorite cheese. And then went, wait a fucking minute, it was Halo. This specific Halo. Wherever I play Valo, my teammates always yells at me to use my abilities. Boy, it's called focus and memory. True. True. That's why I really miss CSGO, because the one thing that you're very reliant on is your aim and your skills, not the secondary abilities. Oh man, I wanted to play CSGO again like 2 years ago. Wait, when was the update? You know, to like CSGO 2? I wanted to play again after so long, but then I think it was, yeah, Counter-Strike. When did Counter-Strike 2 get an update? 2 years ago, right? Where they switched to entirely different engine and changed all the graphics. Yeah, I was told by a friend at the time. 3 years ago? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I was told by a former friend that if I tried now, I would die. And then, you know, playing other games, I'm like, yeah, if I did play, I might have died. I'm trying to get back into like FPS games. Like, I have Sniper Elite 4, which I think you've seen me try to play, but there's a problem with it. It says there's a save error. I don't know what it is. I really want to play it because I've seen so many play it before. And I thought, you know what? Since I want to be better at my aim again in first person, but with a controller again, I might as well do it as a sniper, where at least I'm forced to study my aim. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't want to open. I hate the bugs in CS too. I prefer the bugs in CSGO. Oh no, what's with the bugs in CS? Beyblades are still a lot in CSGO. Oh god. Actually, you know what's ironic? The one bug I kept laughing at, I don't know which map it was, but there's this like this specific corner where if you're a sniper, your bullets go straight through it. I only used that a bug twice. Yeah, don't worry, I know what spin hackers are. I had a friend that failed to try it. I say fail because yeah, the spin hack. My friend went, oh look, I can do the spin hack now. I was like, okay, and I watched. I think the other guy thought the same thing. I think he got outspin. He died so fast. I was like, okay, bye. I don't even remember what direction it came from. I was like, what the fuck? He just died. He was dead by the time he was trying it. Oh man. Well, I kind of hope CSGO, well, improved on making sure there's no more hackers. Spin bar is kind of rampant in CS2 right now, though I still play it just for the weekly free drops that I can sell. Oh my god. I thought they fixed it. I guess not. I played CS2 last week, made the enemy toggle because I always drive by and shot them nice. Can I tell you guys something ironic? CSGO is where I did the where I learned I can unironically aim for the wrong head. Yeah, this is a tip from a teammate. He said, "No, fuck it. If you can't aim up, just aim down. And I remember 5 times in a row, I kept getting the wrong kind of headshot. I was then called... I don't remember my teammates' names, but we played, like... same group of people I used to play with for, like, a year. They called me the Nutcracker. I mean, it didn't really kill them on the spot, but it was always funny. Yeah, I was hilariously called the Nutcracker. Oh man, are Counter-Strike tournaments still a thing? I remember they used to be so big, but nowadays it's like I barely hear anything about Counter-Strike tournaments anymore. Actually, any tournaments, like I barely hear anything about Valorant. Well, not really Valorant tournaments. There's still a lot I hear about, but CS, Fortnite, I don't really hear people talking about tournaments of that anymore. What? Oh yeah, Apex. God, Apex. I think Apex is generally the only ever FPS game I tried or played for a while before I just stopped because I realized my aim is very, very shit there. Others, I'm like decent. I don't hear people up. I don't see a lot of people play Apex on my timeline anymore. Being always an entry fragger, I always get reported and called a cheater. Even if I'm full blind, I can still click heads and drag. Wait, entry fragging is considered cheating? What? I thought that was like a regular... I thought that was a regular tactic. Wait, what? You didn't just end the person, you ended any future descendants. I mean, it's a video game, so... Hold on, cause I used to follow this one tournament. It was Japanese, by the way. The Crazy Raccoon tournament. It was really funny as hell. It was a mixture of like streamers and VTubers. Again, Japanese. Oh man, yeah, the Crazy Raccoon Cup, the CR Cup. I wonder if they're still going. Like, I haven't heard anything. Hold on, let me Google it. Ah, wait, here's some recent ones. Oh, it's just Overwatch and Val. I wonder if I should have Rainbow Six. Wait, do I have Rainbow Six? Wait, which one do I have? I do remember I have a Rainbow. Wait, which one? Wait, which game did I get? No, not that. I thought I got Rainbow Six. Oh wait, no, it's Ghost Recon I'm thinking of. Yeah, I have Ghost Recon Wildlands, but I don't know how that's gonna run on my PC. Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, I always talked about wanting to try it out, but I never got around to. Cause, again, the same group of friends I used to play with, they told me, nah, Rainbow Six is it's its own beast. I was like, really? It can't be that bad. It is? Okay, hold on. Let me see where it is. Let me see. Rainbow Six. Holy fucking shit. I don't like that. Wait. Why is the reviews mixed? Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Gosu. The free welcome to the land of the free. Did anything happen recently? Because every time I see a game where the recent reviews are mixed, I'm like, oh no, what update did they do? What update did they fuck up? Why is it X? What the fuck? That's ugly. You need to buy the games to play around. Okay, that's just bullshit. So you're saying I need to buy the game where I'm gonna... What? Ultra HD texture pack. Why is that? Well, at least it's free. But what? Because of the event. There's events now? I don't remember events being a thing. What the fuck? Yeah, we're just talking about FPS games. It's published by Ubisoft and people like Ubisoft at the moment. Oh no, what they do again? I always have to ask what they do again, because I swear it's always something that Ubisoft did. What they do again? When will you play PGR again? I'm thinking about it. Because I haven't played in a while, honestly. What the Ubisoft doing? Yeah, what the Ubisoft doing? I swear, every time I think of, oh, I want to see what new game Ubisoft has made. Boom, there's some bullshit that they're doing again. It's just Ubisoft. People are pissed that yet people play still, but I mean that's the same with a few other game companies, to be fair. Like people were mad at Nintendo for when they saw like how the Switch 2 is, and despite the complaints, people are ordering it. Like somehow it really went over the heads that if you had like the first version, like the Switch 1 version of a game, and you can play, but you can play on the Switch 2, you have to pay for the updated graphics. That somehow went over everyone's heads. I know that's optional, but it still went over everyone's heads. It's just, Chad, would you rather work for Ubisoft or Blizzard? Oh god, not Blizzard. Can I be real here? I'm still surprised till this day Blizzard's still alive. I'm just generally surprised Blizzard's still alive. It'll also be due to Ubisoft saying that they will put ads in. They're gonna what? Ads? In Resident? How the fuck are they? Oh no, are they gonna try and do what Sony did? Yeah, where they put like products in the game, pass it off as like a mini event or mini side quest. Dude, I still remember when they did that with Final Fantasy 15, when they put the obvious product placement of cup noodles. No, the ads are just on the maps. Again, that still doesn't make sense to me. They should just get out Division 3, the Division in the Division community happy. Oh my god, the Division. I remember when it was first ever teased, people were complaining like a lot with how the trailer was so different from the released product. I won't lie, that is where I slowly start to learn I should not pre-order games based on the trailer, where quote unquote they got quote unquote real players testing it in the trailer. I couldn't get into Division. I played both Division games. Ooh, you did? How was it? I mean, if it's good, I might try. I mean, it's like $5. It's like, well, it's like $6 right now. Yeah, there's a big sale right now. I mean, if it's good, I might as well try it. At least I know it won't be PC heavy. Let me add it to my cart just in case. The start in the first was, yeah, not the trailer, but it was better. Ooh, okay, I'll put it on my cart. Yeah, right now, I have two things in my cart. One is Bunny Graveyard, which is gonna be tomorrow, by the way. Is it tomorrow? Division 2 is good, at least for me, but I haven't played the first one. Oh, I see. Hold on. Also, I have a question. How good is Cyberpunk 2077 now? I've seen people play it, but I never really watch like VTubers play the full thing. Mainly because if I ever decide to play, I want to go in blind. But I'm at least relieved that it got better. They're just lucky they can update shit. If this was like during the PS3 era, where game updates were really a thing, oh my god, they'd be so fucked. We need to drag Avery to playing Arma 5. Oh god, not Arma. I remember was it Arma 3 that I tried out before? I mean, I could try it. As long as the players aren't toxic. Yeah, I remember long ago, I wanted to play Arma 3 because there was this streamer I liked. Soviet Womble, where he was playing with... Wait, hold on. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. The guy who rarely updates nowadays on YouTube. Yeah, like he was... Oh, the ZF clan. I'm remembering the ZF clan. I remember all of his Arma 3 videos. They look fun as hell. Yeah, you know what's ironic, guys? I remember training in the art of SPS or in PvP for a time just to hopefully one day join the ZF clan. Man, I'm partially happy that didn't happen. Because imagine if I did join and then I suddenly became a VTuber. I don't know if VTubers are a thing with them, but that'd be funny as hell. So you won't survive 2? I don't think I'll survive 3. I don't think I'll survive 3. Oh man, I wonder how the guy's doing. I swear a lot of the people I like are very European. Then again, it is time zones. Mumble did a face reveal in his first video. He's handsome. Oh yeah, I remember that. And honestly, I was like, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting a face reveal, but I was like, hey. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised to see that he did a face reveal. And then he doesn't do face streams, which is Hold on, let me see what games are on sale. Wait, I shouldn't be talking about buying games when I'm trying to buy a new PC. Guys, the struggle to buy a new PC is real. I was told to try ordering it online, like a pre-built PC. But I've heard so many goddamn horror games. Not horror games. Horror stories about doing things like that. Right here. Right here. I didn't log in, right? Because I don't want you guys to know my real name. Okay, I haven't logged in here. Pre-built... like, where are you getting a pre-built from Alienware? Again, I don't know jack shit. Oh, there goes the lag. Oh, let me close a few things. I'm using fucking Firefox. What is it that's making me lag? Yeah, they have these, and I'm reading the specs. I'm like, I don't understand shit. I don't know what's better. I did think of ordering from Amazon, but yeah, all the parts my friend recommended to me. This is when I was trying to save for like 1,000 a 1.5K budget. Oh my god, the tariffs. I fucking hate the tariffs. So we're like, okay, she she said, okay, you know what? Try ordering from a Lazada or Shopee. I don't know if I trust these. It's like so easy. In USD, if I had 1.5 pesos, I would buy just games. I wouldn't use it on a PC. I don't think there's a such thing as a 1.5K PC in Filipino. Oh my god. I don't even know what the fuck RX is. I only know RTX and GTX. Like, I did look at this one, but I don't know if it's, like, genuine. Because look at this rating, guys. Look at this. Tell me which part of this isn't sus. It's so sus. I'm like, nah, I'm not that. I'm stupid, but I'm not that stupid. If you guys aren't also anywhere in the Philippines and you bought like a PC on either Lazada or Shopee, please tell me if they're legit. It's so hard to like trust anything online. I would get it like in person or like in the malls, but I don't want family to know I'm trying to look for a new PC. Because here's the thing with Mama Scarlett. If I try to buy anything for myself, she will pay for it if they're with me. And if I bring it home, bring them a new PC, they're going to be like, they're going to pay, they're going to give me back money. I want to buy for myself. I don't know. I don't know jack shit about PCs. I don't even know what's trustful in this damn thing. I was told about It Central. Yeah, here. I was told... Was it called It Central? Or was it PC Central? I think it might be PC Central. There are trustworthy shops here, but that ain't helping you. It's always the ones that have a discount. I'm like, this can't be true. This can't be real. Okay, this is really sus. No, I'll just change the wording, gaming PC. Yeah, and if ever... Yeah, it's also in their conversation I had with, like, Saber. If I build it myself, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna destroy it. I am the most clumsy motherfucker in the planet. Like, recently I dropped my phone so hard that the screen protector broke. Both on the front and on my camera lens. And I was just walking, it just slipped out my hands. That's how bad I am. And here's also one thing I'm really sus with when it comes to these stores. They said it says sold. I'm like, is that true? I hope so. Like, I looked at this one. I'm like, okay, where's the... It says it has the rating, right? I look in here. I'm not sure if this is true or not. Like, there's only 5 images. So this is... And there's... Yeah, I'm sus. I'm sus. Well, probably good sub. Be in i7 36 RTX 30,000 budget. If you want a higher graphics. I want something that can survive current games. Well, also at least having an RTX car, at least. Yeah, my aim is the RTX 30,000, but then the thing is, my budget's like $500. And my friend said my best bet is to like buy something here in the Philippines. Honestly, if there was a VTuber, a Filipino VTuber selling their PC, I would ask, can I buy yours? If there was, I would ask in a heartbeat. Or no. If a friend is like selling theirs, I would buy. Cause I can't like if I upgrade my like just the GPU, will it survive? Like that's the thing I have to consider. Like if I do one day like just update the GPU, will the rest of it, like the motherboard and all that, handle it? Because I do know, in my understanding of PCs, it has to be at the same quality. You can't just slap in old shit and new shit together, at least from my understanding. Yeah, I swear, I really need help with this. It depends. Oh dear God. Like guys, you wanna know how old my laptop is? Yeah, the one I've been streaming with. It's 5 years old. Yeah, I think that's a sign I need to upgrade fast. That is a big I mean, it's run smoothly still, but if I went to still play other games like Monster Hunter Rise, was it Rise? If you want to run a 4 plus 3, then at least 12 gen Intel, I think. Oh, Wilds, yeah, Wilds. Not fucking Rise, Wilds. I need something that can handle it. Thing is, there are like PC shops near me, but they're not like the official stores, if you know what I mean. Like, you don't know where they got that shit. They're like the sketchy kind of shops near me. No, I'm not doing that. My RTX 1660 can't handle on the lowest. Oh God. Like, okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me check if I'm logged into Amazon. I don't want to dox myself. That's a great way to end my VTubing career. Dox myself. Okay, I'm not signed in. I'm lucky. You know, one thing I really hate whenever I log into goddamn Amazon is because I have it set in the Philippines, right? It keeps switching me to Spanish. It automatically switches me to Spanish. And I feel like I know why, but at the same time, it's so goddamn annoying. Oh God, elevate your electronics, woohoo! Car phone holder, Bluetooth. Do people even? Okay, here's my question, chat. Like I see in movies all the time, and well, American movies. Why would anyone want a drone? Aside from being a weird peepee Tom, like why would you want a drone? ¿Qué pasa? Like this is my genuine question. Why would you want to have a drone? I don't understand why kids want that, and why it's been such a craze for a while. Okay, not that. You know, hilariously, I thought of like my last ditch effort in case like I can't get like a proper new PC. I thought of just getting a MacBook. I might turn into full Apple. Cause I hear somehow that shit's way better than the regular PCs you get. Is that true? Again, not a tech quiz, but I heard people say there's a lot of nice things about getting a MacBook. Apple sucks for gaming. Well, there you go. There's the... That's where I draw the line. This is... We have a drone at my workplace, but too lazy to get the clearance and license to fly in my city. Wait, you need a license to fly that shit? Yes, not definitely within my budget. Unless anyone's willing to donate like 1,000 to me or 500. Yeah, this isn't like why. Oh my god. At this point, I might as well just get the full set. Oh yeah, also question chat. I understand now, but who here, like, which one's the preferred? Having a long ass monitor or 2 monitors? Because I've seen some streamers have like 3. One where the monitor sideways, where they read chat, which is fair, but then they have 2. One, I think for OBS, the other one for gaming. But at the back of my mind, I'm like, why the fuck do you have 3? I still go, why the fuck do you have 3? I thought 2's fine. Look at all. Oh wait. Wait, is this good? Oh wait, no. It says Windows 10. No, I can't get that. Discord and multi-stream. I guess they use it for... I don't understand why you need it for Discord, but okay. Yeah, 2 I understand. Like, 2 I understand. 3 is like just flexing for me. Oh yeah. Man, this is also where I'm confused. What's better, AMD or Nvidia? What the hell? Type C. Oh. I guess this one's fun. Ah, look here's also my ultimate kryptonite. See that behind my head? 214 for import fees and free shipping. Wow, that's a kick to the balls, if I had any. And okay, this is where I don't get it. Why is the price slightly higher on that? What the fuck? So it's nice. More than 30, yeah, you're just flexing your music. Oh yeah, music producers might need. But yeah, that's just flat out flexing at the point. Welcome to my hell chat where I don't understand shit. Wait, this looks within my budget. Sort of. I don't trust it though. And there we go. The shipping fee. God damn it. Why is it always the shipping fee that's my ultimate big slap in the face? Oh my god. Wait, how much would that be? That'd be $800. God damn it. Yeah, this is kind of like why I want to get something that's within my country, because overseas I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, I even did my head. Like, if I ordered on Amazon and I got the parts, I think my budget would go way too high. Or my budget would vanish. Because of the shipping fee. I wish it was easier to, like, locate shit in person, but walking around asking about things that are within blah blah blah, I feel like I get scammed. I know sellers, guys. I used to work in a store part-time. They would say anything to make sure you buy their... They'll make it sound like as if they're helping you, and then eventually you'll get tricked into buying more than you want to. If you prefer from production, like anywhere or anything, like I said, anything that's within my budget, which is hard. Found a site, but it's in the UK. Cheapest PC is £300. How much is that? Here's the thing with pounds. That shit, like, I thought it's like, it sounds cheap until, like, I convert it. I don't think this will ship to me. Okay, for anyone that's like a PC buff, or tech buff, is Ryzen your preferred or RTX? Look at me talking as if I understand shit. 300 equals... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that sounds nice. Wait, how much... I prefer RTX. Yeah, I've been noticing, like, Wuwa, for example, it has an option where I can turn on RTX graphics, and it looks amazing. And ow. Hold on, let me show you guys. So, I'm starting to think future games are going to have that as an option where you can just turn on the RTX graphics. Bran, what the fuck's going on with you? AMD's alright. Like, this is shit I'm missing out on. I can feel my heart vanishing because I don't know what the fuck ray tracing is. I've only ever experienced shit at the lowest graphics. Which makes my heart hurt. Ray tracing off. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this all looks better. What the hell? This is making my heart hurt. Ray tracing is how light affects objects. Oh. Yeah, so when you see me, like, tweaking my settings in Wuwa, that's me not understanding what I'm turning off. My heart hurts. At least, I think monitors are kind of cheaper. Kinda, I think. I don't know. That's also something I have to consider. Like, the kind of monitor I'm gonna get. I'm thinking, like, just one monitor. Okay? My desk is not that big. But it's big enough for, like, one regular ass size monitor. Like, What's the slightly bigger size? Like, I know there's 1920 by 108. What's the size after that? Like, the bigger one? I just need something big enough. That's what she said. AMD is budget version in terms of ray tracing. RTX is superior. God damn. Okay, but for streaming wise, will it really matter? Because right now my problem is there's like some games that makes my model lag, and then my not so favorite screen tearing, where a lot keeps telling me I need to turn off VSync, but if I don't turn on VSync, my screen tears up, and it scares me. Playing on my homie's PC and their PC hurts my eyes. Homie got a monitor that's 500 hertz. It's good, but Jesus makes me dizzy. Huh? When it's your model, it uses your CPU core and RAM. Oh. Well, my RAM's 16. So I have two options. Buy a new PC or get a laptop with the RTX graphics, but here was my plan. Because my plan was to get like a another laptop, but then I use an external GPU. But I've been hearing that external GPUs are not that great. It was advised to me, but others keep saying otherwise. So would this be okay? No, that's 64. Oh my god, that's 64. Okay. This needs a reason. Oh, okay. Yeah, because this is what I have listed. This is from Amazon, by the way. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever reach that 1.5. Yeah, so I guess that plan's out the window, huh? I was told the other option is I could get a mini PC. But my question is, will that be good enough? At least space-wise, I don't have to worry about shit. Oh, hold on. My cat needs to get out. God damn it. Jack, don't be weird, but I'm just taking out my pants. It's hot. It's the joys of being a VTuber. I can take out my pants. As long as you don't play Warhammer 40k. Oh my god. Fuck no. Guys, I have a friend that loves Warhammer. I looked at the playthrough. I ain't fucking playing that shit. I mean, I could try to save a little more for a mini PC, but my problem is monitor. I'm okay with mouse and keyboard. I use wireless. If I decide to just go for a mini PC, what brand would you guys recommend? I swear it's like a war between whether MSI is good or, what was it? Razer or, Logitech. Right, not Logitech. But basically, every time I ask, like, anyone else, they always go, oh, this is shit. Oh, no, this is shit. I'm like, can you make up your fucking mind? I get it. You have a brand you like. I'm an MSI person coming from initial HP. Actually, I'm using an MSI laptop right now, but the thing is, I'm kind of traumatized with it because when I got this laptop, it was a birthday gift, by the way. After the warranty ended, it overheated. I told the story many times, but I'm still kind of traumatized by it. But it overheated because Windows 11 decided to just say fuck all. And I was forced to reset everything. As in like a clean scrub. So basically it's very lucky I had a backup save. But yeah, basically my Vtuber model would have been non-existent. Get a wooden keyboard? What the fuck's a wooden keyboard? I guess I could trust MSI again. Wooden keyboard. Wooden key. Oh. You mean... Wait, where is it? You mean this? I just don't use it on streams anymore. Because every time I use it, you guys can hear it. It's not that you said. Oh, okay. So basically a mechanical keyboard. I don't trust any electronic gadget in the Philippines. That's fair. It's the fucking Philippines. Oops. The fuck? Oh, wait, what's this? Wait, this is cool. Yeah, actually, after a month when I got this keyboard, for some reason, the 8 button won't work, but on the numpad it works. Wait, oop. The 8 button doesn't really work unless I tap it really hard. Yeah, on the numpad. But every other number works, except number 8. And then enter doesn't work unless it's from the numpad. So, there's two keys on this, which is a little fucked up. Like, I buy anything from the store here, and the same keyboard here over there and stuff. Like, yeah. Literally my keyboard right now. Yeah, but then... Not basically, it's creme de la creme of keyboard world. I'll keep my eye on this. Wait, is this budget friendly? Oh, dear God. Mine is, you know what I used to do, which is why I was able to afford my Vtuber model? I used to have commissions where I do voice work. And most of them were like private commissions. You know, until now, I'm still scared of that one person that basically asked me to sniff my mic. Yeah, I just flat out sniff. I'm still scared till this day what the fuck that guy did with that recording. Yeah, and he paid me like $50 for it. I was like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, just sniff the mic for like 10 minutes. I'm like, okay then. And that's the money I used to pay for my first rig. But yeah, the thing is, my mic's not that good. I used to record in my bathroom. And then I learned that the ambience on that is not that good. But while using a Corsair K5 because came with a set that I bought to be in this last year. Corsair K5? Wait, what is that? Wait, what's this? Oh, the keyboard. Wait, I know this brand. I heard it's really popular. Resistance to spill. Honestly, after Xbox came out with a controller that was grease resistant, I'm not surprised. It's good. Oh, wait. It's compatible with Elgato? Ooh. Now you got my interest. Hold on. I need a... Wait, what the fuck? Why is this on? Ooh, man. And in terms of parts, yeah, because I don't want to update one item at a time. I just want to buy the one item that can actually carry me, and everything else is good. Because that's a headache I've noticed with a lot of PC builders. If they upgrade one thing, they have to upgrade the rest. Like, as soon as they can. Have someone pay me to just breathe in the mic for 5 minutes. Jesus Christ. I wonder if I should open voice comms again. I wonder. I used to have voice packs, but I took them down because they were cringe. I don't know. Oh, God. Man, I have Twitter open. I just noticed I have Twitter open. I don't want to look at Twitter right now. I'm pissed at people. It's not that bad. It's people, breaking PL etiquette. I know people don't mind it these days, but I kind of wish it was back again. Mainly because of a certain catfish that returned. Or catfish that debuted. Non-stop. All I see is people complaining is that your model looks younger. Compared to, her old... I just realized my mic filters weren't on. Oopsie. Compared to, like, her old model, I was just like, can you fuck off? I'll be real here. I don't have a problem with lowly VTubers, like, at all. Because, again, I always remember, well, it's still an adult behind it. I mean, you're fine if you don't vibe with the model or not. It's, like, basically for most VTubers. The only time I, like, draw the line if it gets, like, very sexual. But this case, I'm fine with it. I mean, she has a toggle where it just opens her shirt. If that makes you uncomfortable, that's fine. But I don't think you complaining about it helps. Like, making a long-ass rant about it. I mean, it's not like she's gonna have it, like, toggled constantly. The last 2 times I've seen, which is her latest streams, all I've seen is it closed. So it's not like, it's like an optional thing to have. It's like with me right now. I can take my jacket on and off. It's that simple. Most times she's gonna prefer to have it closed. Yeah, Legends back. I mean, guys, back in, that era where Shark Girl, she wore a swimsuit. Alright? It was more idol-esque, but she had a swimsuit. What's the difference with that then and now? I don't get it. Meanwhile, Chibi Toga. Oh my god, Chibi. I fucking love Chibi. Yeah, that's where I kind of draw the line when it comes to like, if it gets like super sexual, both in their content and their personality, that's where I'm like, okay, this lolly VTuber is just weird. If they're like regular ass adult behind the scene, regular ass adult, despite having a lolly model, I'm like, okay. Shusi, hello. Yeah, we're talking about. Yeah, we just talked a little about Saba. People complaining. I think people just aren't ready for her being unfiltered. I think that's it. I used to have them one of those. Oh, this one? Oh, I've seen these. Come on, add it to my list. No, what? I'll just add it to cart. Wait, I need to log in. Oh, I wish buying a PC was simple. I wish it was. Well, anyways. Gaming type of rest. Honestly, ever since I got like a mechanical keyboard, I know it's dog shit right now, but I'm so addicted to it. I love it, using it lots. I don't even use the keyboard on my laptop anymore. It's just that fun to use. Buy a new PC, good luck. Yeah, guess what the budget is? $500. I brought that. I brought that once to comm class. All their eyes were towards me. My friend thought. Okay, that is very old school. At least they know what a typewriter is. For kids nowadays, I feel like they get jump scared if they see a goddamn floppy disk. I know what floppy disks are, but the problem is, I didn't know how they worked. But at least I knew what they were. If you show kids now, they were like, what the fuck is this? $500. Hey, I'm a broke ass VTuber, okay? I'm broke ass VTuber. They are easy to use. I don't know. I wish 500 was a thing. Oh my god, this is the most coolest desk I've ever seen. Oh, imagine an L-shaped desk, god. Actually, when I told Papa Scarlet I was planning on getting a desk, the one he bought for me, it looked bigger in the picture. It's not L-shaped, it's just straight. It looked bigger in the picture, but when we got it, it was small. I couldn't complain because it was like $50. Wait, no, not 50, 120. I couldn't get mad. But I was like, damn it. Yeah, that's if you include the shipping fee. That looks like an IKEA level design. At this point, wait, hold on. IKEA. Do they sell PCs? Or they just sell furniture? I only went to IKEA once and I saw they had a gaming PC. I just went, oh, this is my dream PC. Not gonna lie, IKEA tables aren't too bad. Mine has electric stand. Ooh, nice. Yeah, actually, this is the table I wanted. But then I went with the other. my current because it had drawers. Well, now I kind of wish I got this. You guys would fucking laugh at how I have my mic set up right now. You guys would fucking laugh. Check the electric standing table. Hold on. Electric standing. If you buy a IKEA table, if you're hungry at midnight, just take a bite of the table. It looks like a what the fuck? Oh wait, I've heard of these. Yeah. Wait, can I say his name? Can I say his name? Because he's graduated technically, and he reincarnated. Wait, I can't say it yet because he hasn't debuted. Okay, I have this one Oshi before he became a cyborg. Alright. Yeah, before he became a cyborg, he made a tweet showing off his electric desk. And I was like, damn, that's cool. I still remember when he proudly sent a video. Now I have the power. But then a part of me was like, this was before I found out about his medical condition, by the way, but a part of me was like, wait, why does he need an electric table? Because, like Jenna, I was like, why does he need that? So we have a different, ooh. Oh yeah, Uzan is a femme model. I was actually kind of nervous for Usan because during the stream, yeah, their anxiety was going up and down a lot. I just hope, like, okay, this is something I'm gonna also say out loud to chat. Regardless if a VTuber has like both female and male, if they have certain pronouns that they prefer to be called, please respect it. Like Yusan, they now have a female model, but they're gonna mostly use their male, but their pronouns are they, them. Please respect it. Like, I know it might be confusing, but please respect it. That's all they ask. I don't understand why there's people butthurt, like, of someone asking them with their pronoun. Like, I understand what the others should get really, really pissed in a concerning way, but for those that get pissed at having to, like, hear that they go by they, them, I'm like, it's just a 4-letter word. It's just a 4-letter word, for the love of God. The only time I would get confused is if I had to call him Mr. or Mrs. Yutan was fully flustered and fumbling with their female. I know, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm happy that Usan got comfortable later while they were using it. Actually, I think the biggest like shock for me about it was knowing that their lore video, most of it, not the demon part, but most of it was inspired by real life events. When I heard about that, I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? Not gonna lie, I swear I wanted to dropkick that. I know it's impossible. I wanted to dropkick their fucking former producer. Ooh, this one looks so cool. This looks so cool. God, if I had the space, I would have gone this one because look at the drawers. Well, anyways, enough desks. Yeah, let's stop looking at desks. We need to look at the PCs. Okay, so 32. NVIDIA. Okay. RTX. Uh. Gaming. Ow. 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 How is this $1,000? It's a mini PC. Ow. Ow. Okay, is there RTX 3000 first player? Love of God. Oh, my heart. Again, if there's anyone selling their PC for $500, I'd pay. You know, I was even told to try using FB Marketplace. Guys, that's where I got scammed one time. Where I almost spent like 20k pesos, by the way. Yeah, all for a fucking 3DS. Man, I really should have been very suspicious the moment they asked me like a second time to pay for like the import shit. Okay, so I guess Intel. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick. Wait, is Shopee trusted? Yeah, guys, we're going cheap. Okay, I had a heart attack. You know what's funny, chat? Whenever I use Shopee, I don't know why. I literally don't search this up. It keeps trying to recommend me sex toys. Like, one time, I was just going through my phone, and I saw something, and I went to show it to Mama Scarlett. Thank God I caught it, because right below the item I was looking at, there was a fucking dildo. I was like, what the fuck? And then later, again, it's just the front page. I scroll, there's BDSM toys. I swear if I'm scrolling through here, it's gonna recommend me a vibrator. 20% you get the real deal, 11% you get adult toy. Oh god. Okay, so which one do you trust? Shopee or Lazada? Oh wait. I don't trust either, but then it's better than fucking Amazon, which makes my wallet cry. Neither? Well, thanks. Yeah, online ordering is goddamn hell. It genuinely is. But sadly, it's a little safer and, well, not really safer, but faster. Like this. Look at this. I don't understand this shit. I hate Shopee. Order a hat. Mark 20 pesos arrive. I received I remember I ordered something. I forgot what it was, but when it arrived, I got pills. I didn't even trust it because the bottle was like kind of cracked. Oh, right. I ordered vitamins for myself. This was during COVID. Yeah, I ordered vitamins. It came out as something entirely different. And the bottle was cracked. Yeah, it was during COVID, I remember. Let's just go with Lazada. Oh, man. Oh, my God, what is this? Huh? What? Why would you? Okay, if this was for racing, I understand. Why the fuck would you use it casually? I don't. As a setup chair. Okay. Yeah, I even talked with Saber about this. Even he doesn't trust like pre-built shit. I don't trust it either, but it's not like I got a choice. Okay. Oh, no wonder it was for. Thank you for the follow, Ionari. Hi. I fucking see Lazada Pepino. Look, it's either I order from Lazada or Amazon. Fuck, goddamn fuck Facebook Marketplace. God fucking no. I'm always tempted to buy those 80 grand set up with a flight simulator thing. You know, ironically, at Conquest, I remember they had that. You know, for testing, but then I had to fall in line. The thing is, they said to put my name and then my phone number so that they can text me when it's my turn. After I did it, I walked around. That's when I realized, wait, how are they gonna fucking text me if even my regular ass data can't get connected? Signal was shit. And then after 2 hours, I didn't come back. I just ended up going downstairs and just went, fuck it. But yeah, Filipino, hello. My name's Avery Scarlet Interdimensional. Wait, hold on. Let me put my hoodie on. Interdimensional Traveler part-time thing. No, fuck it. If I flash you, I flash you. I mean, it's not like this is gonna get me banned on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, guys, genuinely, if I ever get banned because of my outfit, I'll be actually surprised. Like, look at me. Hold on. Look at this. I'm the least bannable unless it's my sense of humor. But if they ban me because of my appearance, I'm the least bannable VTuber on the planet. I'm so... My parents just say so, but my personality, Yeah, chat, what do you think? Will Twitch actually ban me from my outfit one of these days? Is this considered against TOS? I don't think so. I don't think so, but Twitch will be like, yeah, you're bonked. Twitch be Twitch. We can't trust it. Oh, in this day and age. I don't know why, but for some reason, the artwork I got last year seemingly got more asset that app had. What? Are you Hey, my chest is big enough as is. Nah, any male VTuber can't be banned unless they show their crotch. I wouldn't say that because I have seen male VTubers get banned if they have nipples. So the alternative was to have those removed or put something over it. Yeah, I remember this one VTuber got like a 24-hour ban because of that. And he just went, no, fuck it, fine, I'll censor it. He put stars over his nips, and I swear I remember chat going, yeah, this is definitely something I'm not gonna be staring at. Proceeds to stare. Oh, no, actually, speaking of bands, what the fuck did Tectone... I swear, I have him blocked. I even have his name muted, but I do get notice, oddly, from that one Twitter account where it tweets when someone gets banned. What the fuck did he do now? I swear, the only time I ever hear from that bald fuck is if he gets banned. I swear to God. Okay, let me see what... let me see, Agnes. Dude, that's flat as hell. I've seen bigger. Kidding. Yeah, the Twitch bans on Twitter thing. What the fuck did that guy do now? I swear he's been banned like 3 or 4 times now. Within the span of like 2 months. I would look to see what got him banned, but then I don't want that fucker on my timeline. Nah, I haven't banned. I haven't blocked. So the only time he briefly lives rent free in my head is when I see him get banned. Oh, then again, Twitch is not Twitch. Kick is a thing. As much as I wanted to try out Kick, nah. I would rather sell my soul to the devil than stream on Twitch again. Kick again, not Twitch. Let's chat. Oh, fuck you. Okay, here. Wait, did it save? Hold on. I keep clicking save image. I don't know if it actually saved. No, fuck it. I'll just show you guys Discord. Hold on. Yeah, for some reason it wouldn't say, but here, hold on. I think it's good enough. Literally, I've seen male VTubers with bigger. May I direct you to Invicta? Kick is basically the clone of Twitch, but weirder. I wouldn't say weirder if all the people that have been banned from Twitch are there. Someone thought that it was... Look, guys, this is what I mean. Invicta... let me show you. Oh, yeah. Harmony. Damn it. Wait, he's on medium? God damn. Man, I only had the privilege of meeting, not really meeting, but doing I got to do a meet and greet with Taiga, Kane. I missed my chance with Harmony. Damn it. It's because the line was long. Don't bring up the bus trio. The heck, he's a virgin killer. He's wearing a virgin killer? What the fuck's a virgin killer? I mean, to be fair, he is 8 feet tall and 9 inches. I fucking love Harmony. Oh my fucking god. Here's the rest of the boys. Why is this quotive? What? Oh, I miss Kai. Oh my god. That picture behind me. I'm starting to miss Kai. I miss him. It's a type of sweater. Should I start wearing it? Kidding. Randomly meet the lads in real life, chill as hell. Yeah, I kind of figured, like, even on stream they're chill as hell. Yeah, I miss Kite. He's one of the proud Pepino VTubers. Ironically, I was in an event, or a small VTuber event, and he was in VC. I didn't even realize it was fucking Kite until like I logged until like the event, and it was like, wait, was that Kite Hisagawa? Yeah, this is something someone drew. Wait, oh fuck. Yeah, someone drew this for him, and I saved it. This is only when it ended did I realize, wait a fucking minute, was that Kite Hisagawa I was talking to? Yeah, it was for a LGBT interview. Yeah, Team Bading. Well, that's 5'10". Why do I feel like I know which one? Now I'm excited. Oh gosh, gaming PCs, why are they so expensive? Okay, if ever, guys, what's the PC brand you guys recommend? Please, for the love of God, I would ask on Twitter, but I don't want to start another fucking war. Is MSI still good? Despite my first and only experience with it being bad. I certainly don't know what's trustworthy anymore. Ugh. And would you recommend I pre-build mine? Or for the love of God, or get it pre-built or build it myself? The Omen is alright, Omen? Anything that has AMD or Intel. Huh, Predator. I have to put in PC or else it's gonna actually give me Predators. Huh. Wait, Acer? I've been hearing people complain about Acer. Wait, I've had people complain about Acer though. Then again, they complain about anything. Legion works too. Okay, Legion. Oh god, Legion the movie. I remember Legion the movie. Also, I play music right now in the background, but the problem is I don't know what's safe. Generally, also, for those that don't know, I'm on YouTube, by the way. Hi, YouTube. Don't worry, I'm still looking at you. I don't know what's safe on YouTube anymore. I swear to fucking God, anything's gonna get me bonked. Pre-built? I don't want you to render destroy the RAM in the graphics board. Wait. What's a graphics board again? Panda Beats safe? Panda Beats? Panda Beats? Oh, wait. Are they like PC builders? Basically, graphics card. Okay. You say it as I try to understand what you mean. Also, send you a moderately safe playlist. What do you mean moderately safe? Oh, production. Okay. Okay, let me. Okay. Wait, I see Airy. Wait, I see Airy's head. Is that Airy? Oh, god damn it! I have this on, you motherfucker. Oh, it's an ad! I was like, wait, that's safe? Alright. Oh, wait, chat. I've been hearing something concerning. I heard not Twitch. YouTube is experimenting on unskippable ads. That makes me scared of the idea of like YouTube having that too. I tolerate it on Twitch because at least they're 30 seconds long. Unless you're one of those assholes that has it like for 3 minutes every fucking second. I can't skip. Are you fucking kidding me? Let me. Thank you. It's like this. You know, YouTube. I know you don't like ad log, but fuck your ads. Thank you. Jesus. Are you sure this is safe? Agnes, are you sure this is safe? Modern, okay. And beats. Okay, I don't like the looks of that. As long as it's not AI generated, I think I'm okay. Good idiom. Anime rock. Okay. The move's weird, but okay. Legion. I wonder if they have Legion PC Lazada. Oh, they do. Wait, it has it. Oh my god, I think I might be safe. Okay, if they have an official store on Lazada, I might be okay. If it has. Okay. Oh god, I don't like the 0 rate. Okay, what's the difference between art and RTX? No wonder mas taas ng rating ng shop. I don't trust you. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with the MSI then. Yeah, I went in Asus ROG, which is what Papa Scarlet has. Huh? Hello? Yeah, Papa Scarlet has a Asus ROG in the living room. I looked at it and said, "Dad, this is my dream PC, goddammit." Oh, they don't have. I thought they have an official store in it. Oh, wait, I think they do. Never mind. . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . . Did you know ROG and Xbox have a collab console coming out? It's fucking excuse me? Chat, should I just build it? Should I just build it? Imagine that, me doing a PC building stream. Yellow bond, ew, Xbox, ugh. And Steam, okay, Steam's fine. Xbox though? What Xbox games are there? I swear I don't know a lot of Xbox games anymore. This is why I like Sony more. Puts on their ew. Okay. They have Minecraft. Obviously. They have Genshin. Not sure if that's something you should flash. Recently, okay, is there anything exclusively on there? Cause I'm just gonna stick with PlayStation or Steam. Oh! Wait, does the size of the case matter? Chat, does that matter? Oh no, I'm so screwed. Does it matter? I thought as long as it's like big, it's good. I might as at least the casing looks cheap. I say that as if I'm gonna actually figure shit out. 30 days better English. Hey, I know fucking English. Fuck you. I can say things other than fuck. I just like saying fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Because it doesn't like the fuck. Kidding. So since PlayStation exclusive release on Steam a month later, PS exclusive or not as exclusive are true on that. You know what's sad? Speaking about PlayStation, yeah, I don't think people are really into the PS5 anymore, or at all. Because I thought of getting it just for Kingdom Hearts 3. But then the more I see shit about the PlayStation 5, I'm just like, do I even want this? Like, is getting a PlayStation 5 even worth it? I mean, this is like I like PlayStation 4, but the 5 does not pique my interest, like, at all. Ooh, MSI, here. I hope they have an official store. Oh, dear God. Ooh! Wait. Okay, this might... Okay. Wait, chat. Is this good? Because the thing is, I won't be able to afford a monitor for a bit. Is this good? I don't know jack shit about PCs. Yeah, I heard It World is really... Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. Too bad. As much as I wish it was a full set. It runs AMD. Aviator, Gigabyte. But it's an RTX card. Wait, I need to convert something real quick. It's not within my budget though. Damn it! At least I have an idea. Oh, what about this? No, that's RX. Let me look at the first one. Wait, does that mean I have to put this shit together myself? Oh shit. Well, it has an art. Wait, does it have an RT? Okay, RT. Wait. How come? Wait, how come the GPU's not listed? Wait. Does it come with it? Oh god. Well, at least I'm like 10,000 lacking. For streaming, I get the 32 gigs. It's a decent RTS GPU. So yeah, I was thinking the 30,000 series. Yeah, it's good. It's just gonna be funny. I'm not gonna have a fuck. I'm not gonna have a monitor though. How about this one? The only thing that scares me is that PC building. The only thing that scares me is that there's no ratings. Like, I've heard It World is trustworthy, but the one thing that scares me is there's no ratings. That's actually scary. Oh, wait. Frying chips. I don't know what that means. I don't understand anything. Oh frick, it's PHP, it's been a while since I used pencils. Hi. I don't like that none of these have ratings. Is this really the most recommended store? If only Amazon didn't slap me with the goddamn fees. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. Thank you for follow Caramel Ice Blend. Caramel Ice Blend? Hello? Are you looking for something pre-built or custom? I was told to try doing custom, but I'm too stupid for that, so it might as well just be pre-built. I'm like looking for something that's like in the middle, where I meet in the middle. At least all I need to do is save like 10k more pesos. No custom show. You don't trust me at all, Agnes. Well, I don't trust myself either. Yeah, medium budget rig. I just don't know where to get it. I thought like Amazon, but Amazon is cha. I generally don't know where to buy. I was told It World's the best, but the thing is, I'm too stupid. Girl, I know you will do a Geary. What the fuck does that mean? That's fair, so the budget is just for the PC? I might ask for help with that. Yeah, monitor I will definitely need. Keyboard and mouse, I'm fine. Yeah, it's just the PC and the monitor. I don't really need a high-end like monitor. I just need one that's good enough. Have you tried PCX? Oh, PC Express? I have thought. Do they do delivery? I might look here. I hope they wait, do they have pre-built PC? Oh god. Like, I did think of like doing a stream where I try to raise funds for it, but then I keep thinking, what am I gonna do that could help me? Desktop PCs. Ow. Okay, desktop piece, gaming devices. Gaming piece, okay. Shit! Okay, not that, no, that's a really, okay, there's my tiny budget. Oh, wait, genuinely? Okay, wait, let me look at this. Does it have RTX? Because that's my number one key thing. I need RTX. Honestly, kick me in my non-existent balls. I don't see RTX. No! Wait, is that... Oh my god. Oh, not fucking AI. I think that's something we just have to painfully live with. I hate it. Wait, is this one of those things where I have to buy the GPU myself? AI PC. God damn. Okay, no, I have issues with AI if it's used to like steal content. So I need $500 more. Damn. Guys, what is the quickest way where I can raise $500? Without selling my soul to the devil. I mean, okay. Oh wait, no, it's right here. Hilariously, there are sponsorships. I'm not doing fucking Fansly, fuck you. But the problem with this, okay, there's none right now. But the sponsorships on this sucks. Yeah, it's completed. I tried. Didn't hit it. I tried. Hello, Alex the Dumb. Hello. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Is there anything without a 3,000 for the love of fucking god? How about okay, let's look at easy PC. I knew getting a $500 PC was gonna be hard, but well, at least 600. So at least I could try to save. Okay, that's a laptop. Ooh, wait, I don't trust this. I hate that I'm so distrustful of anything with a fucking discount. Wait, they deliver via what? That's scary. Yeah, oh god, fucking no, not RTX. Yeah, like I said, RTX 30s. I don't trust this. It's on discount. Build a PC, says someone who doesn't know. Okay, these are within my budget. Wait, what's this? Build now. Please don't kill my wallet. Please don't kill my wallet. Please don't kill my wallet. Huh? What? What? Oh no, wait, these are parts. Anything mid. Oh wait, I just clicked that. Wait, will they put it together? Wait, will they put this together? Is this trustworthy? That's also the question. No, I'm not gonna get it. Wait, actually? Wait, hold on. They'll build it for me? Oh dear god, 38,000. Okay. Okay, so I'm lacking 18,000. Chat, give me quick ways to get more money. Yeah, that's how much I'm lacking if I'm computing. This is good though, this is good. I checked the Gigabyte gaming laptop from cost like 14. Oh god, my wallet's dead. Yeah, I like how it says 25,000, but I also have to consider the one thing. Gambling wiki fee. I'm not gonna fucking gamble. Guys, I gamble in gacha. That's it. Okay, you know what? I'll keep an eye on this one. Okay, what's the other website? Wait, I tried to scroll up chat. Thanks, guys, for helping me through this. I suck ass at trying to build a new PC. Oh,
That's right.
Here's my pasalubong for your PC smile.
oh, thank you. I forgot. Oh my fucking god! I forgot I had that alert. Thank you so much. Wait, was this the other website you recommended, Mouse Clicker? Oh, I'm trying to find that. I think my eyes are going. Onigiri PC building incident. Wait, how bad was it? I suddenly went to look, but I'm so scared. Wait, hold on. Oh, Dino Quiz. Okay, hold on. Let me copy that in. Onigiri PC. Was it that bad? It can't be that bad. What? What? I'm sorry, what?
This by accident. Where's it supposed to go? Am I putting it to the right spot? Chat is, or don't ask me that. That's rhetorical. I'm gonna try this. This should be safer, right? Guys, I'm here. Can you guys hear me? Can they hear me? I'm sorry. I literally was ready to go. I had my suit on and everything. And then I suddenly had the feeling for the massive so I had to go poo. However, in my... Okay, this is going to be my new computer that I'll be using starting tomorrow. I'm gonna build it today. Onibro said that there are some basic tools, some that you'll need, some you don't need. But if I remember correctly, I remember the last time I had to hammer in or push something in. I don't quite remember.
Guys, I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Even I know not to hammer that kind of shit.
So I was just like, you know what? Just give me
I'm
the
just
hammer
concerned
anyways.
if I'll
I'm sure
break it by holding it
I don't know what these
or
are.
dropping it.
I don't know what they're called. I have this.
Pliers.
I don't know what this is, but I think it's a multi-tool. And I have a little
Why would you need a
chode screwdriver.
Okay, that's
And
fair.
Look how cute my little chode screwdriver is. It barely
Those
fits
are-
in my hand. Aw. And I
but
have a
why-
regular
why would you
average
need a-
screwdriver. Someone asked me what my cooler was. I think it's this one. EVEA 13G2. I have a 4090. I think this is supposed to be the pièce de résistance.
Bruh,
Say
I'm
it right.
scared.
What did I say? It's a power supply? No, it's not.
Chat, I'm scared at holding the RAM because of how paper fucking thin they are. I'm not scared of putting it together. I am scared I'm scared putting it together, but I know you can just need to use your hands. Unless it's with the screws.
Oh, it says power supply right here. I know what I'm talking about, okay? I know what this is.
Gary, you're making me sound smart.
I have a 2 terabyte. It's not speaking to me. Speak to me, box! I have this stick thing. I know what everything is, by the way, guys. This is my sponsor. I definitely know what every single computer part is. I have a i9. Ooh, it's getting chroma keyed. Ooh, okay. I don't know what that is, but we'll figure it out. Phantom Gaming 4DS Z690. Whatever this
I might just do it on the floor.
Shout out to Matthew and Stoneforge. But Matthew was a representative that helped me yesterday. I went to their office. They cooked me up with everything. So thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Stoneforge, for sponsoring today's video. I actually really appreciate it. Use code ONIGIRI or ONIBRO, and you can get your own i9 4090 PC for under $5,000 Canadian. I don't know why I'm facing the other way. But okay, roughly 3,700 USD, something like that. Oh, OniMark works too. Okay, it only sends to Canada and US, so North America only. Okay, all right, okay. Let me have some water.
Oh dear God.
Okay,
Oh
so are we
dear
starting now?
God.
Okay,
Oh dear
okay.
God.
It has some stuff and it has some, oh my God, do I need to remember all these screws? I'm not gonna read that. That's fine. I'm not gonna read that. Books is for losers and nerds. Okay, it's kind of spiky.
Okay. Did you just say it's kind of
on the
spiky?
bottom. I think the CPU goes in here. I'm gonna get my i9.
Yes?
Oh God, oh God. Oh. Okay, it's okay. I caught it. It's fine. I'm sure there's one step.
Gary, you're literally doing what I fear most, dropping it.
Where you have to use thermal glue. I'm pushing like a needle. Is your
How
thermal
hot is it
glue
in the
stuck,
Philippines?
Bro? I'm pushing.
At the moment,
but it's
not too
going
hot.
in. Oh wait,
It's
is
like
this the
40 degrees
cap?
Celsius.
I was right. It is the cap. Look, it's coming out now. Okay.
That's
I
cooling
don't remember which
paste.
way. This way.
Isn't that the
You
cooling
want our
paste?
prongs up, right? So it can touch whatever it's going on top. What? I'm doing it correctly. So whatever I put on top, I know there's things on top. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna go for it.
Oh no, I'm not looking.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit.
Oh dear God!
Like that? Do I have to hold it down and let it dry? I see some people laughing. I see some people not having fun. Oh, wait, why is there a handle here? Oh, did I break it? Oh shit.
I think you.
Did I break it? Oh my god. Oh,
You call it thermal
here.
paste? In the Philippines, we call it cooling paste.
I think I got it. Guys, relax. Also, don't use the TTS to help me, okay? I want to learn. I want to do this the proper way. Wait, are you supposed to just rip it off though?
No.
What's this? What's the point of this? This doesn't do anything. Why is this even here? Anyways, I don't think that's important. This is like literally trying
Guys,
to find
I may not know how to build a
square.
PC,
Like,
but that
this doesn't
shit's
fit
fucking
either.
sensitive.
I'll
Even
get
my
it,
heart died.
Onibro's trying to give me hints. No, I'm not gonna listen to your stupid hints. No, I'm not gonna listen to your hints. Let me do it my way. Let me do it my way. Let me do it. I don't jam it in, do I? Do I wedge it in?
Chat, I would be happy to be backseated by chat just to avoid breaking. Oh my God.
Oh, this opens. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm like, yo, this doesn't do anything. Nope, not that way. That looks right. Wait, is it like this? And remember, when I ask questions, it's rhetorical. No, that's not right. I think it's this way. Okay. I'm gonna commit. Do I put it into the middle? Okay, and then I'm gonna do that. I'm not putting on the prongs because I'm assuming the prongs are important. So I'm gonna put it here, right? It looks like it's pressing on. Nope, that's not right. Nope. Oh shit. Oh.
You might need to wipe that shit.
It's not closing. Oh no, this is right. Okay, I got it. Done. No, I'm not going back. No, that's done.
Guys, I watched my laptop get clean. I know where the paste goes.
Let me see. Oh,
Onibro
went out to do something. I think I don't know what he did, but I think, did I put it in? I heard a clap. I heard a snap. Oh, I did. Okay, I told you the hammer was gonna come in handy. CPU done. Okay, let's work on this.
I think that snap means something broke.
Oh, I bent this by accident. I almost spilled the water.
For this video for violent content? I mean, this is for 2 years ago.
Okay, I just shake it.
Don't shake. Don't. No, Gary. No.
Oh, it's fine. Nothing happened. It's fine. Where's it supposed to go? It doesn't.
And she proceeds to
fit
smack
on
it.
The actual board. Ooh.
No, that's supposed to be in the
that doesn't
piece.
Look right. Is it supposed to
in the case? Where's your case?
Okay, I don't actually know where this
Gary,
is
that's your case.
Go.
That's
Maybe
for your
I can
case.
Figure out the other stuff first. This looks like it fits here. You know what? Since it's facing this way, I'm gonna just go this way.
Chat, I know where shit's supposed to. No, Gary, no, don't just don't. No.
Why is it wobbly like this? Look.
Oh my god. Oh.
This should be safer, right? What, did it go in? I'm gonna use a little bit more force. Is it working? I don't know how to put it in. Okay. I can't remember. Wait, I got it.
Chat, hold me. Guys, I'm scared that it might break it because of how I'm holding it. And if I slid it in gently enough. This is making me look like a saint.
I know where it goes. It's
because I may not know the parts, but I know to put it together.
It looks tight, right? Okay. And I still don't know where this goes though. I'm still confused about this thing. Am I putting it to the right spot, chat?
Wait, I remember you put the GPU in the case separately, into the case. Not slam it together. Because I did sit through my friend putting it together. Unless that was her way of doing it, because I don't remember you stacking it before putting it in.
Don't ask me that, that's rhetorical.
Because the motherboard's really...
Actually, how do you even lock this in place? There has to be a way of locking it, right? It's fine. Please don't ruin the GPU. I'm not. It's fine. Bend the pins. Thank you. Bend the pins. Is it this thing? Do I have to bend this? This doesn't feel right. I don't think. Oh, almost let it fell. Maybe I'll try a different one. I'll try this one.
Why are we still here?
This is pissing me off. Wait, is this the right one? It doesn't, like, you see this thing? That's why it's not going in, cause the rivet is here, but then this thing is in the middle, you see?
No, it's...
Oh, wait,
no,
I think it's going in. Hold
no,
on.
no.
Ow, I hammered myself. I think it's going in.
Why'd you show us this? Blame Agnes. Blame my mod.
Okay, it's good. It's done. Done. I literally only have this to put in and this, actually. I forgot about this. Do I put it here?
Chat, the fact that I'm freaking out with you kind of shows at least I know I might have an idea what I'm
I
doing.
think it's here. 4 should fit
And I'm
into a
very
3,
willing
right?
to
It
ask
looks
for
like it's
help.
kinda
Gary
in.
scares
You know what?
me.
Okay, let's do this one first. Why is there so many squares and Look at this crap. Why can't it just all be squares? Why are they some half squares and half not squares? Oh wait, I got it. It went in. Okay, you mount the motherboard first before the graphic card? Are you sure? Onibro's in
No!
Oh,
Well, my friend did
all
it
of
the
these
other way because the
wires will
motherboard is...
hold
Oh
the
dear
graphic
God.
card in place. I don't quite know where this is gonna go, but I mean, if this is the cooler, it's all like you said, it's optional, right? I can just like put it on wherever later. Right?
No!
I broke my Minnie Mouse cup! No!
And this is why I said I do it on the floor. I would fucking do it on the floor so I would avoid drop. I would vacuum clean
well,
it.
The graphic card is good. I saved the graphic card. Literally, my motherboard just fell. My RAM is still in place. You tell me if this is in correctly or not. I'm actually more upset with the cup right now. My favorite cup! I use this all the time. I've been streaming with it for so long. Okay, give me a second.
I think the
guys.
cup
I'm
was
gonna
a
BRB.
sign.
I need to clean up the water from the floor.
No, I think her cum went. No, I'm not gonna watch this shit.
Okay, we're back. When I was
Her cum literally went, I'm not gonna watch this shit.
Onibro fixed everything, and then he actually put it into a box and everything so that I could have a
Gave her
really
pre-built
organic
PC because someone
unboxing
showed this to
experience,
her.
you know? The parts were actually sponsored by Stoneforge, okay? They...
Wait, chat, is that what I have to do? I have to show myself doing a shit job and then someone takes sympathy on me and sells me a free PC? Okay, I'm not actually gonna do that. That's a waste of parts and money.
Pre-built the PC. However, I told them,
guys, I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
Something like funny or
like
whatever.
I would say I would do it on the
don't
floor
even
so I
know,
don't
you
drop
should totally
anything.
Tell them to give you like broken parts.
I don't shove shit in.
Have, and then just build
I
it.
didn't fucking
So
use a
every
hammer.
single thing that I was using.
I know you're
earlier
supposed to use
was
your hands,
actually,
but
like,
very
broken or
delicately.
damaged,
I'm
okay?
delicate,
This
but I'm
is the
very
actual
clumsy.
PC
Not this
that,
clumsy.
They provided for me. I just have to take it out of the box. Unless I drop the box, then I will actually cry. Then the stream will be done, and I'm gonna quit streaming. I did actually feel kind of bad. I did feel kind of bad because I do know a lot of these parts are very, very expensive. I did feel a little bad when everybody was freaking out, but they knew that I'm gonna do this and they said it was fine. We're gonna open it. I hope I don't actually break this one. Oh my god, why is this so hard to open? Yo, this guy is big. This guy is a chunker. Where's the bottom of
Oh,
it?
okay, that's just the case.
Is this the peel? Can I peel it?
I wouldn't peel it yet until like I got everything inside. Cause you're gonna lay that shit down, but okay. He's the one that did collab. Yeah. She's also known to be friends with Bao
Okay,
the
we're gonna peel
whale.
this one, okay? This is the last big piece. Oh, it's trying to rush itself.
Okay, chat. This is just me. I don't know if you guys would. I would only remove the plastic once I have everything inside, because of course you have to move, like you have to lay it down, and I don't want to scratch the casing. So I would just remove that once everything's like inside.
Scared. I'm actually a little worried.
I don't know about you guys, but that's what I would do.
Worried. You ready? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Whoa!
Ooh.
Oh, the chroma
Ooh, that's
key
a
is
cool.
when it turns into blue and purple, the chroma key shows through. Ooh, that's so cool. But yeah, in all seriousness, though, Stoneforged, Matthew, thank you very, very, very much for hooking me up with my new computer. That's very, very.
You know, it's ironic. I got reached out to be sponsored by Stoneforge, but like not sponsored, like partnership. But the thing is, it keeps asking me for my tax form, and I don't have that. So technically, I keep getting emails about reminding me to like fill that shit up. I'm like, I don't have a tax form. I don't have a tax form. Just go get a tin. What the fuck's a tin? Well, I need a tax form just to get affiliate. Yeah, you need a tax form, which is weird. The fuck's a tin? Have you played Umami Masame Pretty Derby? Tax information number? Oh! I don't have that. I have my social security number. Have you played Umama Masame? Oh, I heard about that. Yeah. Guys, I'm laughing at the fact that people are now learning about it, and I'm like, I've known that shit my whole life. Well, not my whole life. But I've known it for a while. Where is here? I've known it for ages, so the fact that people are getting into it is funny as hell. I didn't even realize it doesn't have a global release yet. I came back and started to play Ooh, I know you did the show. It was based on real. Yeah, it's based on real life horses. Oh my god, I have to erase this part of the VOD on YouTube. Umapiai! Professional singer, by the way, that guy. The fact that I'm now in an era where people knows about this. Meanwhile, I've known about this game for ages. What a weeb? Of course, it's Soraru. Wait, you don't know who Soraru is? Oh my god, don't make me don't trigger my utaite brain. Bye. Chat, I'm genuinely curious how people reacted to this part. Right, my top razors are right now are Silent Suzuki. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh god, here we go again. I remember. I remember when he played this a lot, he memorized this song by heart. Ironically, that horse girl, I forgot her name, is my favorite. The one with the one with eye covered. I'm trying to imagine Hololive doing this, and I can actually see it happening if they ever cover this. Should I play this? I have enough Gachikins on my list. I need to watch the anime. Oh my god, I forgot there's an anime. Meanwhile, I've known this game for ages. Chat, if you memorize this song too, I'm gonna fucking laugh at you. It's night. Play it, it's player friendly, I swear. The closest Hololive has done is 2034. Oh, the Christmas melody. Maybe I'll play that next. I'll play it next week. Oh yeah, it's on PC. It's on Steam, right? Free to play friendly. I think the only idol song I memorized is Yakuza. Guys, it's so weird. I know most of the story of Yakuza, but I never played. I've only watched like streamers play it. I want to play it though. Oh wait, no. I have Yakuza 0 on my PlayStation 4. Yeah, I got it for free through my PS Plus subscription. How the fuck am I gonna stream it? Oh my god, the absolute beginner guy. Wait. I want to see the reactions. Wait, should I go in blind? The derby racing? Oh my god. Okay, this feels so weird that people are just discovering this now. Because of... I tend to... Wait, what? Oguri Cap... Yeah, Azukia, hello! Oguri Cap is top tier. God dang, you guys are really into horse girls now. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a first-person perspective. Oh my god. Wait, this gives me a headache.
先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は北三ブラック、3番手アイネス・フージン、4番手ライス・シャワー、大きく離れて
I forgot there's a first person perspective.
ダイヤモンド少し後ろからミスター CB 2馬身3馬身開いて待ちかねたんこ
Cat, would you be able to
サイレンス鈴鹿どうでしょうこの展開
分かってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが、
先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
第4コーナーカーブ依然先頭
Now that envy, oh god, I get sick.
北三ブラックさらにはアイネス・フージン4番手にはライス・シャワ
Wait, do other players know about this?
ナイスネイチャー大きく離れて
Because every time I see people reacting to it, I see them doing the third person. Unless it's on like the Clearant Global. Yeah, because it's based on like the release version, so I don't remember if the first person came with it or it was a later edition.
大きく離れて
It's been a while since I've seen anything related to
里のダイヤモンド1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭サイレンス鈴鹿レースはよどみなく進んでいます。大きく引き離されて2番手は北三ブラック1馬審査
Dana, just don't use the first person feeling damn weak.
里のダイヤモンドあとはナイスネイチャーその後ろからミスター CB 2馬審
Well, at least that means nobody's tried to look up the skirts. Thank fucking god there's no weirdos trying to do that.
依然としてサイレンス鈴鹿大きく引き離されて2番手を走るのは北三ブラックアイネス風神3番手
Okay, what's today? Today's Tuesday. I put this on while I'm running into children. Oh my god. Man, oh my god. It just really feels weird to see everyone that's just like getting into this. Oh my god. They have safety shirts under there. Yeah, I know, but you know people. The moment they see a skirt, they're gonna try and look under. I remember the Genshin days.
If you come to Japan and you talk to anybody who plays gacha games or anything like that, or just mobile games in general, or you're just on the train or whatever, and you just happen to hear over to see what are Japanese people doing on their phones, and 95% of the time, they're playing Uma Musume. I mean, look, it's a great freaking game. I've dabbled in it a little bit. I haven't personally put any money into it. I had to kind of stop myself from doing it, but even the free-to-play experience was actually really good. I mean, this sounds like an ad for Uma Musume, but honestly, the game is actually fun. And again, this whole concept of racehorse betting and pretty anime girls, and you combine those two together, it is an absolute money-making machine in Japan. If you come to Japan and you talk to anybody who plays gacha
Gold Ships looks like tomboyish in the anime compared to the game. Sounds different too. Like everyone knows that I haven't watched the anime, so I just remember how big it was in Japan. Now that it's like on, is it on Steam? Well, if it's not, well, now that it's global, it's so fucking hilarious to see more people discover it. It's just been out for a long time. Oh, the day people are getting so into horse girls. What a day, what a day. It's on Steam. Oh dear god, no wonder why everyone knows about it. I thought it released on mobile. Yeah, don't mind my squeaky chair. Don't mind my squeaky chair. I'll keep an eye on this. I'll keep an eye on this. Oh, that was up. Fuck. Oh god, I'm in PC building. Help. What are you gonna do with my old PC? I'll keep it until like it dies. I mean, it's a laptop, so I'm only gonna use it when I'm like going around, or I need to. But yeah, going around. I'm not gonna sell it. Observer's group. Ooh, wait, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, you do remember that's a thing. But I don't have the space. Where am I gonna put it? I do remember people using theirs as a second monitor. Out of stock. Why is all of it out of stock, you motherfucker? Oh yeah. Oh wait. Hold on. I copied it. I forgot I copied the stupid anime. I literally copied the name of the store. Oh, there it is. Here it is. I got it. Okay, Dyna Quest. Oh, sure, I doxed myself. They have a LinkedIn. Oh my god. Did I find the right one? I don't think that's it. Ooh, limited time. Okay. Getting a PC. Yeah, wrong quest. Again, my aim is RTX 3000 at most. I don't see it though. Oh, there. What? Ow. How much is this in US dollars? That would be... I'm 240 short. But this is good though. I think. I don't know, guys, it's too stupid. Yeah, and then for a while, I won't be able to afford a monitor. Ah, Rug Ally. Ooh, 1,000. I wish it came with a monitor. That'd be so fun. Yeah, because right now I only have like 500 plus bucks on me. Oh, wait. Until 3. Yeah, maybe increase it. But again, I am willing to try to save a little bit extra more. This is where my brain buffers. Oh my god. I mean, I have been thinking of selling one thing I own, which is pretty fucking useless. Which is the Steam controller. Which is... this fucking ugly ass thing. Thing is, the only thing lacking is the charging cord. But if you get regular, like the USB, what was that? What was before C? Yeah, I'm thinking of selling it. it's kind of fucking useless. Yeah, like the trackpad is such dog shit. I don't know who thought it was a good idea. They have that shit that I barely used. Yeah, it's so fucking ugly. It's so bad. Like, it's comfy at first, but if you're trying, like, you see those two large pads? Yeah, they're censored. They're sensors. So instead of like, you know, a regular joystick, you rub your thumb on it to look around. And that's why they never sold those again. I might as well fucking sell it, see if anyone's willing to buy. Maybe I could try and get a mini PC. Ooh, that is a good option. Right now I mostly play Wuthering Waves, but I briefly got back into Zenless, but haven't been back, as in back. And then there's Punishing Grey Raven. That's about it. I used to play Love in Deep Space, but then when I noticed they don't really do reruns, I stopped. Guys, I really fucking hate gacha games where they have cards of like multiple cards of like basically outfits for characters, and it's story tied, and if it missed it, you're fucked. I was pissed when I first got into Wuwa. I saw Zanny tried to pull for her and gave up. Oh no. Don't worry, I got Zanny. Oh, guys, I'm so fucking jealous of any Wuwa player that comes in new. Their beginner's banner, and I got confirmed with this by a friend who just got into it yesterday. For fuck's sake. You wanna see the beginner's choice banner? It's this. Wait, no. Was it this? Hold on. Yeah, here. This is the new. It's not starter. It's the starter banner. Ow. I thought it was fake. Apparently not. So you get to pick freely from characters. Well, there's still the 50-50 you have to fight. But from the 1.0 cycles. It hurts my heart. I want this shit. I want Storekeeper, god damn it. I got the monkey lady for my free 5-star. I'm gonna be real here. I feel bad for anyone that gets her. I mean, I have her. It's just that she's good. She's good, but the problem is, since a lot of the enemies are very mobile, you're fucked as a healer because she stands still as she hits enemies while also healing. And it takes like 30 seconds to go through her whole gauge. No, what? No, that's can't. Wrong character. That's Storekeeper. That's Cantarella. Her? That's Cantarella. Although it's still funny how it was in her face that spoiler alert that was actually selected as the true maiden before she gave up her powers because of her tacit mark. People, I didn't even notice it because I wasn't disgusted, but I was just really fucking surprised at the sudden like high quality animation on that part. Her tacit mark is level 6. I never noticed it till someone pointed it out. It's level fucking 6, which lore-wise, that means they're one of the most powerful characters. And she's just a support. Well, kind of a support. She's sub DPS. Wait, no, she's support. Her tacit mark is level 6, which is not really that common. Man, I just want Zane. I'll probably come back when the Cyberpunk collab. Ooh, I'm so excited for that. I'm so goddamn excited for that. I do wonder though, who's gonna be featured? I feel like it's gonna be, what was his name again? V? Is his name V? Yeah, V? I feel like it's gonna be V. It would be fucking funny if they got, what was his name? Johnny? Hopefully, isn't Rebecca and David dead? It would be cool. It also kind of makes sense if they add Lucy. At least they can have like in the story as a joke or as a plot it's like a explanation why she's missing in the games is because she fell into the world of Wuwa. Yeah, Johnny. Imagine if they got Johnny. I mean, they did have that side event that was inspired by John Wick. Yeah, this one. Yeah, John Wick tutorial. This event was funny as hell. I mean, it wasn't epic, but read this. John Victorio, a retired acolyte and accountant of the order. He found his cherished echo brutally killed by some thugs. Determined to settle the score and avenge his old friend, he's stepping back into the game to make the culprits pay. And yeah, and not so subtly, the echo's name was Daisy. Man, it would actually be really fucking funny if they got... if they actually got Johnny. I mean, it's not surprising. I think Kuro Games has been hiring a handful of surprising people. Like, for example, Casey Lee Williams, the very well-known singer of Ruby. Imagine a cyberpunk character who randomly got dropped in Genshin or Star. Oh god, that's not gonna work out well. I mean, the main reason Fate is okay with Star Rail, not just because of the animation style, but technically, if you only know about Fate Grand Order, it can work as a turn-based. Genshin though, oh my god, you can actually piss people off. I can actually imagine Saber getting the same treatment as Aloy, where they gave her the teenage body instead of the adult one. So I start blasting. What do you guys think? Who would you want to see in the Cyberpunk collab? Like, as a if they're gonna have like a limited time 5-star, who would you want to have? I mean, that's actually the one thing that's risky when they have like events like that. Oh god, there's gonna be no reruns. You're fucked. Dante, he's gonna appear in PGR, okay? That would be cool, but I don't think Dante's gonna appear in here. At least not yet. Oh, let me look in the game. Who would be fit? I said Rebecca. Oh wait, hold on. Isn't there like a cyberpunk? Was it Augusta? I do remember. Yeah, I think Augusta's VA is also a character in Cyberpunk, if I'm remembering correctly. Hold on. Again, holy shit. Let me see her voice actress, sorry. Okay, Sable from Divinity, and shit, hold on. I do remember. Oh, it's Alt. Yeah, Alt. Yeah, Alteria Cunningham. Yeah, her. Yeah, the same fucking VA. Oh, that would be really fucking ironic if they got Alt. Yeah, she's voiced by Alex. This is like why I'm so surprised with who they were able to recruit. Especially recently. Yo, imagine if they got Alt. from Cyberpunk and got her into Wua. At least, well, they don't have to worry about the getting the same beat. Me and a friend went on an Assassin's Creed orchestra, and she was there with Bastion's foot. Oh my god, really? Lucky! Yo, I'm actually really happy. This is by complete accident, but if you guys saw the VOD, yeah, I figured out because I saw that goddamn ledge on the building. I just looked up and I'm like, because for some reason when I entered the new region, all I could think about was like the vibes felt similar to Assassin's Creed. Oddly enough. Not Assassin's Creed Origins, like Assassin's Creed 1. Oh, the simpler times. Oh, and she what was her? Carlota? Yeah. I didn't even fucking realize she's voiced by Shadowheart. And Shadowheart, she's a bit snarky, but she's one of my favorites in Baldur's Gate. And yeah, that's also like why, guys, I need a new PC. Is because I want to continue playing Baldur's Gate, but my PC heats up. Everyone's basically finished it by now, but I can't because that thing's so beefy even without OBS running. Okay, I think Twitter's dead. Twitter? You good? Yo, Thunder Target. Oh, don't worry, we're just chatting and talking about buying a new PC. I think Twitter's dead. Did Twitter just... Yeah, link's not working. Wait, is Twitter dead? Wait. No, wait, no, I think Twitter's just dead. Mouse clicker, you killed Twitter! Oh my god! I think you killed Twitter, mouse clicker. Oh my god. Wait, is Twitter working for you guys? It might just be my PC. Yeah, I'm trying to buy one. Problem is I'm trying to get like within like 500 or 600 range, which is, I know that's mid, but every time I'm close to $1,000, I have to spend it mainly because of in real life shit. This is the longest I've been able to maintain 500, and I might as well just spend it before I have to use it again against my will. I think Twitter's dead on PC. Well, like I said, if I had a friend that was selling their PC, I would fucking buy it. At least we can easily debate prices. I hate life. I hate life. Well, like I said, then again, my friend Saber suggested that I just buy the parts. But then I don't trust myself because I might break it. Yeah, that's my biggest fear. I might break it. I've never heard of an RX. What the fuck is RX? I'm not... Guys, I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. And I'm not saying Gary's dumb. She's not tech savvy. Guys, I have common sense on my side. Okay? I'm not gonna use a hammer. I'm gonna use my hands, but I'm just scared of, like, dropping it. Even though it's like, I'm just doing it on the floor. So you mean like the whole set or just PC fart? I might as well just buy the whole thing in one go. Problem is, if there's a place like, oh, that is, oh my god. Chat, give me the quickest way to earn 500 bucks. Chat, give me the fastest way to earn 500 fucking dollars. I'm not. What the fuck is Wiki Feet? Where? No. Oh my god.
Buying the part might be convenient.
Ah! Oh my god, you just scared me. Thank you. For posts, you can get $10 from it. This is cursed, right? Oh, it's either Wiki Feet or Fansly. Then again, for some reason, right now, Fansly has a thing against furries right now. Thank you for the bits, though. Thundering hate. Basically, OF, but only feet. Oh dear God. Well, if I must. Oh wait, there's an Asus ROG. If only it was affordable for me. Wait, let me see. This is my dream PC. Asus ROG Strix. This is my dream PC right here. I don't trust these reviews. Chat, you trust these reviews? Look at this. Only 9? Do you trust these fucking reviews? Does this sound like an actual human being? Guys, I got someone that applied for a mod and they mostly used commas in their sentences. Yeah, bad reviews, number 1. Problem is, there's only 2-star reviews. With opening unit to do quality tests, we will not keep the dust out of the unit, please. Also see that the warranty you register on the day of purchase on Asus. Oh, thanks. Oh, that's definitely trustworthy. They open it to review it. Wow. Wow, what does that tell you, chat? Don't fucking get it. What the fuck is RX? That's supposed to be a shortcut for RTX. Honestly, if a bad review isn't too bad, I look for another. Keep it on the list. True. I don't trust the fact that it's all censored, though. Yeah, really trustworthy. Yeah, I don't trust any of these. As much as I would like to get a full set, I don't trust them. I really fucking hate this. Oh, and I'm trying not to sound racist about this, but oh, look, it's coming from China. What is this? Gaming PC? Si James ito lang sabi, the best ka sana lumaga pa business mo. For ordering until ma-set up tong PC naging very responsive and accommodating. Okay, actually this sounds... This sounds very Pinoy. This... Okay, this oddly... Okay. Wait, that looks like it's from the same desk, though. I'll keep my eye on this. Problem is, I don't understand shit. Wait. System unit only, complete set, custom built. I don't know. Ah, man. And to think my issue is getting a new PC. Meanwhile, in the VTubing community, all they can talk about is Gura. Wait, mouse clicker? How dare you? You never followed me on Twitter? Kidding. Wait. Junior tech designer? Now that you're in Resort, I learned to remember something. Now it's sad, the shop that had bought a body pillow cover, the pillow's now gone. I was planning to get something from their shop, but suddenly it disappeared after a year. My bought their stuff. What? What happened? Okay, I did not mean to look at leaks, but... Guys, the Voggians, take him down. I'm sorry. Who is it, the one that said they're hoping for Lucy? I think your wish is coming true. If this turns out true... Oh, shit! I mean... Wait, what? Willie's hands are very microscopic. I could fit them in my urethra. Oh, Lord. Oh, Vox, you good, man? Vox, you good? I don't know why, but every time I see Vox in my timeline, he's either being cute or being horny or being him. Jesus, bro, my had lost a poker or something for that to post that. No, it's just Fox. I mean, on.
Let's go, team!
Oh, wait. On. Maybe some... No, that... It's fucking Vox. Guys, I've watched the man for 3 years now. Wait, is it 3? Oh my god. Like, this shit...
Alright, cocksuckers, I'm off to work. Willie, make sure my dinner's in the oven when I get back, okay?
It sounds very
I don't
Vox.
know why you said that. I don't know why the fuck you said that. I have no idea why you said that.
I don't know if he's drunk posting. It's just we need to cope with his first randomness. I'm just gonna say, if anyone asks, why is Willie trending? Is it if it's about Wilson? Oh, what the fuck happened? I didn't watch that boy. It's very my lord. Oh god. Guys, I'm just suddenly remembering a PC building stream. I don't remember it was Magni that did it though. Hi. Hello Stars PC building. I don't remember one of them did a PC building stream. Huh? Oh, it was Vesp.
So one thing that I wanted to talk about.
Oh
is
no,
that when I got into PC building, which was late high school,
I
early
regret going
college,
outside today, but you're gonna regret
none of
this.
us actually knew what we were doing, and there was a lot of superstition.
Aw, Bess.
One thing that you might be interested in is that maybe it was just like the group of people that I hung out with. We were like absolutely terrified of static electricity bricking our components. Everybody was like, yeah, I knew a guy that bricked a $600 video card because he accidentally zapped his right there we go. You got it. We all built our PCs butt naked. Could you imagine?
How? Wait, how? Wait, what? What? How do you electrocute your what?
Imagine late high school, early college Vesper Noir building a PC butt naked in his kitchen floor, on his kitchen floor. And then we would just take off all of our clothes because, you know, like clothes builds up static electricity. Just build your PC butt naked on your kitchen floor, like tile floor. Don't build it on carpet. You have to build it on tile floor. I no longer do that because I know it's a meme. Like I know it's not actually true.
Wait, how
People
do you
used to freak out over I mean like just paint the image in your mind, right? Like a nerd
I don't want to
butt naked in his kitchen, like building a
there
new
you go.
PC. And then like he sweats, like he's like a sweaty nerd. And then you drip sweat onto your motherboard and you're like, "Oh no, did I break my motherboard?" No, it's fine. Just let it dry before you turn it on, right?
One moment, I have a tweet to make. Don't look at Twitter, guys. Don't look at Twitter. No, I can't do it now. Apparently it's the yeah, I think my PC's buffering Twitter, so hoo-hoo. I'm today years old where I learned you can electrocute your ding-a-ling. How to not build a PC. Oh my god. I remember this.
Warning. I am a noob in PC building.
That's a lot of thermal paste.
Fire!
I think he killed it.
Huh? Sponsored by Hype, by the way. Thank you so much, Hype, for sponsoring me. Round of applause for Hype. Bam.
Oh dear god,
This is a
Hype. Oh my
gigantic
god,
Last several
cece.
years of my YouTube, I've been surviving off of a laptop, making videos, streaming, thumbnails, memeing on Twitter. Finally, I'm a worthy case. Even with the box, it's already so beautiful. I'm not saying these things just to sell out. I, if you are not aware, am a huge fan of Hoshimachi Cece from Live parts. There is this viewer that reached out to me who would like to remain anonymous. He's like, you know what? I have some PC parts that I barely used. Would you like it? Yes. A motherboard, a water
Oh
cooler,
god, I wish I had a viewer that would give me their
power,
PC
CPU,
parts.
top gen, the RAM sticks, 32 gigabytes in total.
I'm still scared of RAM sticks.
This is an SSD 2 terabyte, and the GPU is Chongus. And the most
Jesus
important
Christ.
out of all these parts, Windows.
Ew.
Even have gloves.
Not
I
11.
stole it from my mom. Are you guys ready?
I wouldn't even put gloves because I'm so scared.
Oh, look at this. So you know the funny face
Damn.
that I made for the thumbnail of the stream? That wasn't acting. Oh.
Jesus. That's a lot of space.
Oh,
I'm awake
my
and
God.
suffering because I need a new
I can't
PC.
believe this is in my hands. Is this plastic or glass? I mean, of course it's glass with amazing illustration on it. Look at that. Wow. Do you see this? Look at the bottom too. So much detail. If you had concerns about will my PC parts fit into this thing, do not worry. Right? Is that
What happened to your
goldness with the
old one?
paint?
Oh, it's
This
still
entire
okay.
thing
It's
is
just
meshed.
that
And the details. Admire the details, man.
new
Am I aiming
games are
this right?
making
I
me
can't see the
realize I
monitor
need a
right
new
now.
one
Am I aiming it
pronto.
right? Do you guys see the whole thing?
Ooh, oh no.
Like so. Thankfully, some hard parts are already done with, thanks to the anonymous goat that has sent me this. So I know what you guys are trying to bring up. It matters. In terms
Again,
of
I wish
which
I had a
slot
viewer that
you
would give
start
me
with. Thankfully,
unused
I don't have to
PC
deal with that
parts.
problem because I got 4 sticks. Listen for the
Oh
clicks. right?
god, those are what scares me.
Oh, nice click. Broken? What do you mean broken? Get out. Oh, wait a minute.
I don't like that. I don't like that. This is where I'm scared.
What I was saying
I'm okay
was,
with everything else, but the RAM sticks are where I'm paranoid.
I just want to touch it. One thing that's important to do is keep cleaning up after yourself, like you're cooking. Listen to Gordon Ramsay. Was it Gordon Ramsay or Ratatouille? Either
what?
one taught you to clean up after yourself when cooking. And that's what I'm doing. Vicky, do you have thermal paste? No, I'm just kidding. Of course I got it. Of course. Nice. With the SSD
Okay,
right? Oh.
yep. But where's the salt?
Oh, are you serious? I thought it was empty.
I
thought
feel
they
like
sent
if
me,
you
like,
break the
empty- oh,
wrong way,
shit.
you will snap the
Why do you have to
RAM
make it
sticks.
like
That's
this?
what I'm
Come
hearing.
on. It's giving me a heart attack every step that I take. 2 terabytes is what I got. 2 terabytes.
Thermal paste
Lock it.
is
Perfect.
for the.
Alright.
I do know what it is
Case
for,
time.
but I don't know if I'm worried yet. It's to make sure
So
that
it does
the-
give you the
the
screws for
CPU
your motherboard, SSD
for
and
cooling,
HDD, the hard
'cause of course
drive,
the fans aren't gonna be able to
audio
hit it,
splitter,
so-
and hype branded velcros for
Yeah,
tying your
I think I
cables.
remember.
This
If I
is an
remember it right, it's for the
included
CPU.
GPU riser, so you can
Those
set your
usually,
GPU upright rather than having it into the
you
motherboard
need to get
directly
it
and,
like
you know, have it
changed
sag. Can
once
you
a year.
hear the echo? The case is so big.
It's not like a
creates
monthly
an
thing.
echo. What number
But I do
case
know
did
you need to
get?
like
That's
change
a
it
very
once
good
a year
question
at least,
because each and
or at
every
most.
Hoshimachi cece Y70 PC case that you order comes with a number plaque. I have yet to check my plaque. What do you think? What's the guess? 3, 2, 1. Number 6 is really low. It's one of the earlier ones. Wow.
Oh,
the ones that
damn.
you will be getting will also get a
Damn.
plaque like this with your own number. Remember to check out Hoshimachi cece PC case.
Damn,
and
number
the
6, that's
bundle
so
through the link in the
lucky.
description. And yeah, just check it out. Case, it comes pre-configured set for the ATX size of a motherboard. It has some sort of a guide. If you have ATX, that means you follow the screw holes marked A. Micro ATX, you follow the screw holes with the letter M. Mini ITX, screw holes with I. This is a bit exciting.
Well, it's not something you should change often, but if you haven't changed it for like 5 years, oh my god.
All
But 1 or 2 years is fine.
It is also fitting perfectly. I'll just use this one actually. Have you ever installed a wheel on a car? You know how they go
No.
in a star pattern to tighten everything in? Is that what I want to do for
No.
the motherboard as well? You know, maybe I should do that anyway. Maybe I should do a star pattern because it's a cece case. Star, comet. Oh, shut up. No, I lost the screw. No, that's what I get.
Oh yeah, that's actually one of the things I'm scared. That's why I want to do it on the floor.
What do you think I am, Linus?
if I build a PC, I'm just gonna do it on the floor because at least I won't lose
Alright. Okay.
the screws.
Alright, what do I have
if
to
it
do next? Some people are saying power supply cables. Some people are saying cooler for the CPU. How about we do a little poll? Okay, it seems very split right now. Some
I
people
would do
run
the
cables
coolers
under the hood
first.
to have a cleaner look and feel. Thankfully, just because of how much room there is for this PC case, this whole chasm is dedicated to cable management. PSU first is leading the pack here. Basically, what you want me to do is get the cable management started early, right? And then we'll work from there. Is that what you're trying to say? I think that's what you're trying to say. Okay. Power.
Oh dear God.
850 watt power supply. More power, baby. Height little snack box also comes with the power supply.
I don't know shit.
24-pin cable.
PSU, power supply unit.
Just too happy to even have this.
Basically, how much power is gonna be processed in it?
Okay, my message stands. My professional demonstration that this case is tough.
Yeah, that part's always
cece got me, dude.
important.
Build quality. Look at this. Rubbing through the edges here. Look at this. I mean, don't try this at home. But there are a lot of cases that are lethal, right? Things rounded off. But again, don't try it at home.
Generally, I would just hire someone to do it for me.
Nice. Okay. The motherboard. I got the CPU.
I would just fucking do it myself.
Now, the thing about 3080 Ti
I'll hire someone
have,
to do it for
has
me.
3 8-pin connectors, and according to my research, it's always best
Suddenly,
to have
I'm reminded of that
connection
one
per
PC
port
building
rather
company
than
that got
having a
canceled
splitter,
because they
2 white ones,
overcharged.
1 split one. So I assume that should be good.
Why not
right?
overcharged? They
So
complained.
this is a good time
I
to
forgot
demonstrate
who they
a
were,
portal
which is good
gateway
because that means they don't live right
front
in my head
section of
because
the
they did
case.
something stupid.
That was a really good advice from
And
you
got
guys.
caught.
Doing the power supply first. Now I see why. So that also feeds directly into the rubber housed opening here. Have a seat and then screw in. There we go. Nice. And make sure it's off. Good.
For someone that's
Not going
never
anywhere.
built a PC, he's doing good.
It's here. That goes there. Nice. The front panel. Front panel FP.
For
That's
someone
front
that
panel,
hasn't
right?
ever
I didn't know
built a
that cece
PC,
was
he's
this
doing
popular.
fine.
Very popular, actually. Very popular. Especially in Japan, too. She's a goat. Right? Shilling,
For
let's
now.
go, I know, let's go. Am I doing a good job on shilling? Need to mention the full name of the case every 15 minutes. Check out Hi, Washmachi Cece through the link in the description. I'll change the glove too. It is hot in here. I shouldn't do that. Yeah, bro, sorry about that. Sorry about warning. It will be ideal to have fans feeding through from the bottom as well as fans venting out through the back here. But I have a limited number of fans just for today.
Yeah, just
and hopefully in the
hover
future,
your
when I get
water
some
bottle
more
over the
money,
shit you,
but, you know,
you just
work with
built.
what you have. Might have to go like this. So you're saying
Oh my god,
this
that's
is
the
better
next thing I'm
than
scared
like
of ever
this.
handling.
Oh, you're right.
The
If I
fucking
have
fans.
It like this, I'm not going to be able to attach a fan for the outtake in the future. Good point. See, this is why I need you guys. You building a positive or negative pressure comp? I'm positive, as in I'm happy. Thank you for asking on how I'm doing. One more. Okay. Double check.
This shit, I would not know how the fuck to put it together.
You can just detach it with 2 thumb screws and just attach it like this. The Heights manual is pretty comprehensive on all the things you can attach. A full radiator already. That makes sense. So like this. I'm locked in. Nice. Put everything in. Manage the cable before. Like that. Nice. Alright. After I screw it in. After. Thermal paste application.
Here's the thermal paste.
What do you think?
That's a little too much.
Good. What do you mean you're crying? What do you mean? How can you do better than that? You want me to draw Mona Lisa on my CPU? Expectations.
No,
Adjust
it's just
them.
too.
Cancel this man is crazy.
mean,
Cancel this man for
No,
how he
using too
applies
much
the
is
thermal paste?
fine.
That's
It's just
insane. It is gooey. I repeat,
It's just a
it is
waste.
gooey. I can feel it spreading. That's 1, 2, 3. This. Now here's the deal about the fans. I can't seem to find the screws for these fans. So will you forgive me if I
Don't use tape.
zip tie these on to the case?
Oh dear fucking god.
There's a high chance that I'm just missing it and I'm not being able to
I
find
swear if
it.
I get
It's
enough
all
money
on
to
me
buy a better
probably. I'll
PC,
have to
I will
keep
be
on
too
moving
lazy
this
to build
build,
and just
so for now, we
I
want the
know,
air
right?
flowing from here into the case.
I would
have
just
to
pay
face
someone
the
to build it
fan
for me.
like this. Okay, do not do this at home, kids.
My aim is to get a good PC. a mid
Why I
one.
need to wear gloves while building PC so I can look like a professional when I'm not. The fan is the right way. I know it looks off. You would think the handsome side should be facing towards the glass where it's visible, but we want this to be the intake. In order to have the handsome side showing on the good side of the PC, you have to get a reverse.
I don't like
nice
that
case.
he's
Where did you
tired,
get
though.
it from? Sponsored by cece, Y70 PC, keycap, and the desk pad. Back to the cable time. This is just to hold in place so you can screw in the fans, right? Does he know? Magic. No one can tell. No one can tell. Oh gosh, it's getting heavier now.
That still
It's actually
scares
looking
me.
Just fine. Nice.
Oh dear God. Man, that would be so funny if I do get a new PC, but I wouldn't have the monitor.
GPU time, baby.
I'd be like, hey, can someone buy me a monitor for me, please? Please, onegai.
Wow. And we got the.
Yeah, if I ever do get that desperate, I might just post my fucking feet on Wiki.
Ah, there we go. Okay. It is seated. It is seated. Confirmed. I saw the latch go up like that. Oh.
Oh dear God.
Oh, is this really my PC? This turned out really well. Imagine trying to
boy.
do all of this but in a conventional case. It'll already be like super tight cutting into here. But just that extra step, that does make a difference, in my opinion. Nice.
Moment of truth.
We got the HDMI, the power,
PC
the mouse
blows
and
up.
keyboard, the power switch. And the power button is at the bottom here, okay? And it should light up. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, fire! Fire! PSU switch. Yeah, I switched it on. Oh, never mind. I turned it back off. I thought, didn't I click it? Okay, I'm not trolling, okay? Alright. It's on now. So you know if it's turning on or not. 2, 1, fire!
Ooh!
Oh!
Oh yeah, my doggy's right here.
Come on, post something.
He's kind of like my streaming buddy. Every time I like stream or do something, he's at my desk, and I pet him and play with him.
It's alive! It's alive! It is alive! Oh, man.
God.
Okay. Windows. Extreme memory profile XMP enabled. It is ready to install.
I keep being told I should see if I need to update my OS. I don't know how, and I'm too scared to. I'd rather just not risk it. If I don't
For
know
this,
what the
I
fuck
think you have to
happens,
listen to
I'd
the
rather just
sound.
not. Adjusting the PC.
But let's address the
What type of dog
elephant in the room
chihuahua?
here, guys. Let's
He's
address
just a
the elephant
very,
in the room.
really chunky donkey.
I am very aware that
Because we
there
had to
was a
snip his balls.
shocking event last week.
Not by
And it was-
choice,
it
it's
was
because
very
one didn't
shocking.
come out.
It was Gabba's piece.
And the other one was too small.
I think a lot of people were perturbed by its appearance, maybe even sickened, disgusted even. I only was Gabba's PC.
I forgot about that.
I think a lot of people were perturbed by its appearance, maybe even sickened, disgusted even. I only got
I would be too.
958,000 requests to clean my computer.
Please
Which,
fucking
frankly,
clean it.
First of all, let me just say, mind your own business. Second of all, I did take the advice, and I did
Oh,
clean
thank
the
God.
computer.
Oh,
Now,
thank
I do
God.
want to say, I don't even
Guys,
pay
you're supposed to
attention
clean
any
that
of
at
my
least
equipment.
yearly.
It's just like if it turns on, it turns on, right? That's just how I live. I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying that's how it's done. I took a picture of my PC for like the ruse thing. It was meant to be like a mundane photo of my PC, and then I looked at it. I'm like, oh fucking Christ, it's really dusty. And I kind of looked at it, and I'm like, I either don't embarrass myself and make myself look like a disgusting slob, or I post it and it's funny. So I posted it, and then it came down to the double down. And writing "fuck you in the dust" is the funniest thing I've ever done this week. Okay, I'm just saying.
Why
I'm
are
not
you my
trying to
Oshi? Why is this guy my
reinforce
Oshi?
behavior.
Why does he want my
It did get a little
Oshis?
dusty. It had layers.
Why
I don't think
do
about
I
dust too
Oshi
much. I'm
people?
going to say
That
something
makes
even more
me go
controversial.
insane.
Sometimes I keep dust on things. Not my computer.
They
but I
make
keep
me feel
dust on
smart. I
things
love it.
in my home, in my room.
Even though I'm like a
for
dumbass human
aesthetic.
being.
I sometimes I like it. I don't like it looking too new. Sometimes I like the way dust looks. What do you mean aesthetic, bro? I'm not saying everything. I have these little glass or
Travis, why are you the way you are?
stands
Why
that I
are
put
you my
next to my
Oshi?
television.
Why?
Okay?
Why
And
did
when
I
I
Oshi
clean
you?
them, they
Why?
look like they're out of Party City. But when they get a little dusty, they kind of look a little haunted housey. I think they look good that way. It's like walking in Converse. It's like walking. I see the vision. See, we're gonna get you, man. I mean, that's really threatening coming from the guy named Famas. I don't know if you're gonna listen, bro. It's just dust. All right. I'm the one living in it, alright? It's just, you know, I'm not wiping the blood on my fucking walls from my rotting teeth, alright? It's just a little dust on some gargoyle stands that I like in my home, alright? I like them a little dusty. I'm not talking about everything. Dust gives it that lived-in look. Dude, I'm telling you, the haunted house people get it. There's haunted house people here that get it. Dust can destroy some electronics. Okay. I said not everything. I did say not everything. It's not like I'm sitting in a fucking pool of dust.
Right now.
I got the big dust stick. That's too long. But yeah, that was the dust crisis of last week.
Yeah, guys, I made my own meme. I know it's not original, but that's my 3D form. I actually have that as a new emote in my server, which if you guys want to join, it's just !Discord. I would have it as a sticker, but I have other things as stickers, such as this. And what else have I created? I created this. I forgot why. What else did I make? Oh, I made this too. I did the thing. Look, it's 3 Averys. One in 2-dimension, the other in 3-dimension. Ooh. I also have this. I don't know the name of it, but I like it. Hero bra. That's actually good. Chat, can I tell you a fun fact? A funny fact? Back when I was sending refs about myself to my mama, I originally wanted it where I didn't have life in my eyes like this. I think it's because I was very obsessed with Child from Genshin. I mean, I even had a mask. Originally, this mask belonged to an OC of mine. Look. Yeah, this was gonna be the OG. Like, I mean, the mask came from my OG, but originally, I was gonna ask if she can draw me without life in my eyes. And now you know. It's like that mask, one mask, a character in Fortnite to me. What? I find that very insulting. I made this mask myself, excuse me. Hold on, I'm trying to... There you go, yeah. Feels weird having my mask on. Actually, why don't I just pull up OG me? I look so innocent, it's weird. I look so nice and innocent. What? Hold on. When was this made? I can sue Fortnite. I can sue Fortnite. Oh my god, I made this mask back in 2016. And I just used it with my for my Live2d. I can sue Fortnite. I can sue Fortnite. Yeah, my Vtuber model was made in 2021. But the mask itself has been OG since forever. I made it in 2017 and I'm... Yeah, I just decided to wear it as my hoodie. Because ironically, when people used to draw me, they would draw me without my mask. So I just went, no, fuck it, I'll turn it into my hoodie. So now. As I sit in their face now. Yes, I wear a hoodie. Am I a fox girl? No. I'm not a furry. Okay? I'm a regular ass lady that just happens to like fox. Wait, am I fucking furry? Yeah, it is. Originally, actually, I was trying to make it look like a tiger. It was originally supposed to be a fucking tiger, but then when I was drawing it years ago, I went, this looks like a fox. So when I decided to use it for my VTuber design, sorry to my OC, I immediately got people thinking it's a fox. I'm like, well, I'm going off fox. I like tigers more than foxes. I mean, look at this. Look at the mask. No. It was originally supposed to be a tiger, but because of how I drew it, because there's no such thing as a tiger mask. Sadly. There's no such thing as a tiger mask. And if it is, it's Chinese, but I'm not Chinese and I don't want to get canceled. But yeah. That's the origin of my mask. It was originally supposed to be a tiger. Hence why if you look closely... if you look a little closely... like, I've never heard of a fox with those kind of teeth before. Well... Here I am, fox girl. Actually, I can just wear this. Oh. Well, anyways. Early PC. This is gonna be hell trying to figure out what the fuck to do. I don't even know where to buy it. Again, I'm not kidding. If I find out any friend is selling their PC, I'm gonna fucking buy it. That's how goddamn desperate I am. Ah, shut it. I wear white. You should be used to white. I want to buy this, but I don't trust the seller. I knew, alright. Well, that's a you problem. You know what? Let's switch. I think we're good with browsing around. Wait, where's my... There you go. There! Better? Huh? What's it called? And beat. I swear to God, if I get copyright bonked on this somehow, I'm gonna blame my viewers. Synthwave? Not fuck it, Simplewave. Well, the days of me saving for a new PC, I just want it to be over because I want to do so many covers, guys. I want to, instead of like saving for a new PC, I want to spend my money on making covers because I love singing. But saving for a new PC sucks. I can't even think of buying games without worrying, am I gonna overspend? Is this can I buy something for myself for once? This is the joys of being an adult. You have to worry about buying your own shit. Well, it's real life, guys. You need to worry about buying shit that's more important to you. Ironically, I don't ever worry about if I want to buy more clothes for myself. Life is easier when you're young. True that. When you're young, wild, and free. Oh man, it's always ironic people saying being an adult's the best. But once you hit 20s, fresh out of college, you're like, the fuck? You know what's even more ironic? I was told as a kid, being in college is way more fun than high school. I went through college. Somehow, it made my high school life look more fun compared to college. I hated college. I despised it. Well, not really despise it, but I hate it to a point where I'm just like, I want to get out of here really fast. You're just thrown into cold water. You're not just thrown. You're basically drowning in it. Oh man, it's even funnier. Even now, people still talk about how, oh, you'll learn about how to pay your taxes soon. When? I even know adults that don't even understand how taxes work, which is concerning. There's even adults that don't even know about goddamn terror. You know what's still weird till this day? That when I see people talking about political shit, I don't ever go into in-depth discussion, mainly because I didn't study it. I didn't study to be to understand how the government works. And yet, I see people talking as if they know what the fuck they're talking about. All I can say is, wow, you look dumber every time you speak. Like, like, especially when Trump, not about Trump, but like how government leadership work. Like they think shit happens in like one go. I'm like, if that all happened, then we wouldn't be having fucking debt. Yeah, people think a country having debt is like once you get a leader that you like, it's easy to clear up, especially since trillions. Guys, if you have a debt, your own debt to worry about, how the fuck and you have a hard time resolving it? You think that your government has an easier time with that? I mean, I barely understand taxes because it's basically done for finances for us. Oof, nice. One of the weirder things I've seen, at least in V2Me, is that I do remember there was not just one person, but there was another that thought their workplace would pay for their taxes. And when I heard that, at the back of my mind, I'm like, that does not sound right. I don't know, unless it's because I haven't experienced it at all. I've never heard of a workplace that offers to pay your taxes for you. If that was a genuine thing, I don't think a lot of us would be worrying about how we're gonna pay our taxes, not gonna lie. I don't think anyone would be worrying about that shit. A teacher of mine had an argument with an older man. He just replied, "I think you've been suffering from brain worms, only that they've been hungry for years." Huh? The hell were they arguing about? Hold on. Oh! Sorry. Yeah, I was just looking in my PC for something. I just remembered how I initially thought like doing commissions to do outfit designs. Wait, let me show you. I had a big brain moment. Not a good one, but still big brain. Hold on. Yeah, I recently did a thing where I designed a new version of my jacket. Yeah, guys, in case you don't know, I designed my outfit myself because I got too paranoid when people were accusing others of copying. Too big. Yeah, don't mind the names. Hold on, let me... The right one. How is it? Generally, the right one's meant to be for my male counterpart. How is everyone just pointing at the other one? Meanwhile, mine's just like, nah, we don't like it. I swear if I tweet this out again, I feel like people would pick the other one. Darkest colors looks cool. So you got a problem, man? I see how it is. Damn, that bad fashion choice. Actually, the purple was by accident. I was trying to change the hue because this side was originally just red like this one, but I decided to change it to blue. I accidentally turned it purple. And I thought, no, I'll just kind of keep it there. But yeah, I do have some side money. I was thinking of getting a PNG for my male version. Yeah, in case I want to speak in a deeper voice. For the longest time, I've always been interested. Not that I want to, be a guy or not, but I always got interested in like the idea of having a male counterpart, and I seen VTubers do it, so I kind of want to do it myself. Like, I designed the head. This is his face, by the way. A for becoming a child cover. Like, this is his head. I drew it myself with my mouse. I don't know how hair works for men, but this is at least my take. I already have that my Live2d mama drew, but I tried to do it myself based on my hair. Does he look masculine enough? I don't know. I don't know how to draw men. 2060 Ti is still good, right? I don't know. I don't know jack shit about computers. Does this look masculine enough? Look at this and tell me. I don't even know if the neck's good. I'll just put him here. He's headless. That's good for your first attempt. Thank fucking God. Yeah, at least I know to draw outfits. So yeah, guys, if you ever want me to design your outfits, here you go. Here's my sample. Wait, where the fuck did that go? Kidding. The purple lilies were by accident. Should I keep it? It generally was a fucking accident. Should I keep it? Or should I try? Because it's all supposed to be blue. I wonder if I should keep it. Keep it? Keep him? Alright. I guess male Avery is gonna have a purple... is gonna have blue jacket. Wait, let me... Are purple spider lilies a thing? Oh, they are! Oh, they kinda are. I've only heard of blue one, which although those are fictional. I've never heard of purple spider lilies. Yeah, the blue ones are like fictional. Sadly, there's no such thing as a blue spider lily. Or maybe I could mix it with blue and purple. You okay? You okay? Sorry, are you okay? Huh? Ori, don't sleep on the cables. Okay? Okay? Just get comfy. Sorry. I have my charger on my desk because it's kind of overheating, so I'm trying to let air out. The dog puppy just yanked it, so it almost landed on his head. He's good. Well, you can't grow blue leaves by adding ink to the water. Isn't that bad? Those aren't technically authentic. It's kind of like how people have tried to make blue roses, but those, I don't think those ever will be a thing unless they're gonna genetically alter it. Oh god, imagine painting your flowers. Oh man, hold on. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just like At least I'm a little bit happy to know I might be able to get a new PC. Problem is I won't be able to get a monitor with it. I just wish it was so. I remember when getting a PC was in the 500s. It's so weird to know that they're now in the thousands. Remember when games were 50 to 60 bucks? Now they're how much? I think they're like 70 now. At least the ones in console. Yeah, a lot of console games now, especially on the PlayStation 5, Switch 2, they're now 70 bucks. Yeah, GPUs made it great, but CPUs were the go-to to save for. It's so weird. We jumped into evolutionary technology, but the problem is, help our wallets. Yeah, man, I kind of miss it. Especially somehow things were the way you buy shit was so much simpler back then. Nowadays, it's so complex that I'm like scared. Like I used to feel like I'm tech savvy. I used to. Now I'm like, am I gonna be okay? Am I gonna build shit right? Never pay more than $20 for a computer game. To be fair, it's nicer on Steam. Console games, well, at least you don't have to worry about your PC blowing up. Wait, I'm just looking to see what's on sale. Oh my god. Halo Master Chief Collection. Ooh. Honestly, I buy my Steam keys cheaper than I buy my keys cheaper than Steam. Wow, lucky you. Yeah, main reason I stuck to console gaming for so long is that I didn't have to worry about anything blowing up. Now I have to worry about my laptop blowing up. Does anyone still play Power World? I mean, I assume there is, but I haven't really heard many people talking about it anymore. I remember when it first came out, there were talks about it, you know, Pokemon. Yeah, the Terraria update. Did they actually get rid of the ball system? Because I heard they had to change it because of Nintendo, you know, suing them. No? Oh, so wait, so what did they remove? They want it? Oh, thank fucking god. Honestly, I really do want another type of pocket monster game. Yeah, Pokemon stands for Pocket Monster. It's just it got shortened to Pokemon, and well, it became iconic. I just wish there was more. Like, I love Pokemon, but Pokemon's just boring now. I'll be real here, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Pokemon. Once it hit they started doing 3D shit, it fell off for me. I know a lot of people are saying Scarlet and Violet's great, but when I look at Scarlet and Violet, I'm just sad. Like, the environment's plain. Honestly, I think I used to complain about how Sword and Shield used to look, and I used to complain about how the Pokemon looked. Now that I look at Scarlet and Violet, I'm like, I'm so sorry I said you were shit. Genuinely, like, not on. Will I get in trouble if I show the video? Versus Scarlet. Not. I'm gonna play devil's advocate because I don't trust Twitch. I mean YouTube. Is there a comparison? I'm actually surprised there's no graphics comparison. Oh, there's... I'm actually worried about ZA. I'm actually genuinely worried about ZA because it's still... Pokemon shined a lot when it was more on the linear side. The moment they decided to do open world, somehow they fucked it up. I guess this one's okay.
What's going on, guys? Future Soul here with a quick explanation.
I'm so sorry for taking your video.
So, the video that you're about to watch is indeed Pokemon Sword and Shield versus Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And you would
Oh dear God.
That's a pretty big video to put out, right? And I agree. However, by the time
Look at the non-existent grass.
Video, the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was right around the corner. And so I thought to myself, you know, I don't think it would be a good idea to put this video out that early. I think it would be a lot better if I actually added on to it. So I went ahead.
Remember when the Pokédex was just a thing that you carry around? It was like a literal index, not a talking phone.
The last DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, and obviously.
Oh, I hope so too. If it's just within the city, I hope it's okay, good.
Just stay tuned for me because
but yeah, I really feel like they shined better when it was all linear.
I'm gonna go ahead and let Past Soul take it away.
I kind of miss it when you get randomly jump scared by Pokemon in the grass. You have to like kind of pray you get a good one. Now you just run up to it. Does anyone else hate that? I hate that now. That you just spot the Pokemon you like and you run up to it.
So the thing is, I actually wrote this script quite some time ago, well before the DLC release for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet even. Which is kind of unfortunate because there was a very specific post that I saw on Twitter that I wanted to showcase to make my point as to why I'm making this video at all. But since that's obviously not going to be the case,
I had black and white, ironically. I never finished it, but
I always do.
I still play it from time to time.
The differences between the graphical style of Pokemon Sword and Shield.
My black city's almost empty.
Someone then went ahead to quote tweet that and
yeah, I didn't rush enough. I didn't know that you have to run to Black City within a certain time frame. So by the time I arrived, there's barely any buildings. There are a lot of buildings, but still barely.
Begin to believe that the previous entries were superior. Now, of course, that idea is completely subjective. If you believe that the previous entry was better, or if you believe that the current entry is better, that is completely of your own opinion. However, most people that
does Repel exist in any? I have no idea.
Has noticed that it has become somewhat of a pattern, more prominently so since the transition.
My first and only Pokemon part I played was Sword. Oh dear God.
Close attention to see which games stand the test of time. And then it devolves into a
Black and White's the best. Classic-wise?
And it just kind of spirals into a
like
big,
more on the slightly recent side.
Now, obviously, I am not claiming to be innocent in this. By
I would recommend Soul Silver.
Just earlier this year, we had a conversation comparing Pokemon Scarlet.
Yeah, because in Soul Silver, you get your at least one Pokemon running around with you, and you can interact with them.
Compared the two base games and compared how well they held up against one another.
Heart Gold or Soul Silver, but those are DS games, but emulators exist.
Both games for very different reasons. They both had faults, absolutely, but they had their strengths as well. So a while back, when I heard conversations about Pokemon Sword and Shield resurfacing, I figured I'd write a script and talk about.
Look at this.
Of course.
Remember when you just needed your Pokemon to fly?
However,
I don't like this legendary.
Before the true end of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, with Part 2 of the DLC coming out on December 14th. So I figured, hey, before we end up going balls to the wall on the DLC
oh, don't worry,
content,
Sword and Shield was just ugh. For a lot of players too. Don't worry.
Frankly, I'm surprised this didn't
The
happen
older games
already.
are great.
Oh, and for the record, I'm not going to be talking about the DLCs. I'm only going to be talking about the base games of both Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. We will have a DLC comparison video once the DLC has actually released for Scarlet and Violet.
You know what's
stick around for that if you're interested. And lastly,
You know it's kind of ironic that the anime excluded, I forgot his name, but that kid right there, that's for the trainer player, they erased him from the anime. Like, they have his brother, but I'm like, where the fuck is his the little one? Where's his little bro in the anime? Well, how come he's not with Ash?
Comparison video once the DLC
They usually have like known characters from the game as your rival,
lastly, since this is going to be a comparison video,
or as a party member in the anime. I don't know what happened.
Using a very similar comparison layout, much like the last time. And so, with everything in place, why don't we go ahead and
I hate that it has my name on it.
Is Pokemon Sword and Shield better than Scarlet and Violet?
I hate it.
Thing, much like last time, that we're going to go over is graphics. As the very first thing that you see in a video game, it's also the first thing that you absolutely have to acknowledge. And so, between the two games, who has the superior graphical style?
I think art-wise, Sword and Shield looks better.
Conversation a couple of months ago to begin with.
Yeah,
but
art design-wise,
might actually have to take
yeah, it looks better.
But, you know, it's not
the
like
texture looks better.
Absolutely.
And it's more pleasing to the eyes.
In Pokemon Sword and Shield's graphics is what sparked the conversations regarding the quality of Pokemon games to begin with. However, in my personal opinion, despite being
it looks good for me.
It somehow surpasses Pokemon Scarlet and Violet graphically, at least in terms of aesthetics and designs of towns and whatnot. I will definitely say
I think it's because people were thinking it looked like a PS3 game. Now I'm like, yeah, I think this is the best.
Yeah, that's gonna have to take a backseat because personally, and
look
this is just
at
a bias
this.
Because I'm petty,
look at that face.
The fashion sucks for the models. I can't enjoy looking at my character 90% of the time because it barely feels like my character.
Okay, you want to also know why I did not like the idea of like customizing your character in Scarlet Violet? Guys, what is the one thing that's been very iconic with the Pokemon games? The trainers. Like, you'll just look at them and you can tell they're from different games. God damn it. Like, look at this. Look at this. They're all unique. And they took that away in Scarlet Violet by having you customize it. I know the idea of customizing your own character is great and all, but the one thing that you want is for people to tell which characters from which game. You can at least tell the trainers that you pick came from different games based on their appearance alone. And once you played enough of the games, you can tell who's who from which one. Now imagine if you had it all custom in all of them. Does that mean it's unique? Nope. That's like saying if every Persona main character was customizable, would you be able to recognize who's from where? No.
Meanwhile, Sword and Shield has some of the best customization options I have ever seen in a Pokemon game.
I don't like it.
Just walked away from that for some reason. I'm so mad. I'm not.
I don't like it.
Again. Anyway, in reality,
I don't even know what the main character is supposed to like default looks like.
Are pretty much just the open areas. There are some routes that don't really look all that good, but for the most part, I think I could deign to look at that more than I could look at a lot of the open areas in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. On top of that, there are some areas that look straight up cool or beautiful even in Pokemon Sword and Shield. There was that one town that was kind of hidden within the forest, Belle and Leah.
Look
with
at
all of
that!
those beautiful mushroom lights and stuff like that, or even the forest before it that
Wait.
just had this.
Wait, hold on. Scarlet trainer player. Do they have at least the default oh dear fucking god. Okay, guys, you can't tell me this looks unique. You can't tell me you can tell this is a main character of a game. Okay, so you see that boy there? He's from which one was it? Not Black and White. But the girl is from Sword and Shield. Now, you can tell they're main characters. Now look at the other two. Yeah, X and Y, sorry. I didn't play X and Y. I played up until like Black and White. So, yeah, yeah, see, like I said, you take away the uniqueness in the default, you get the plain ass once you get the idea of customizable. Yeah, you guys see what I mean, right? Like the idea of like a customizable trainer kind of takes away the uniqueness of each game. Like, look at this. See? Look at this. Yeah, they're just fucking goddamn generic. Like, if you put the trainer player of Scarlet Violet in the same room as the trainer players from the previous games, they're gonna stick out like sore thumbs badly. Yes, it's nice that they're recognizable, but would you really want it like that? Honestly, the ace trainers in Ruby and Sapphire look better. True. Honestly, I think Ruby and Sapphire forever amazing. Also, the 500 is because I gave up. I want to buy a new PC now.
And then there was places
If I could get an additional $500, I'm just gonna get mid. I want to buy a new PC now, so I could start saving for covers.
And, you know, I can't really say the same for any city or town in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It never really felt like they were trying to reach
What's
for
your
any
current
kind of
PC
aesthetic
laptop?
or some kind of theme with any of the towns or cities within the game. I never really felt compelled to glance around or to explore any of the towns because A, I knew that there was going to be nothing there for me, and B, most of them, 9 times out of 10, were not very good looking. We've talked about this specific topic a couple of times before, and
Yeah,
I
I
do have a lot
think
more to say on this
5-year-old laptop is enough to tell you I need an upgrade badly.
Yeah, graphically speaking,
I don't have an RTX card, I have a GTX 1080 Ti.
My last thoughts on this specific subject is that I personally kind of prefer the UI for menus and battles in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Because they wanted things to move a little bit quicker in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it really felt like there was a lack of style. I don't know what it is about the vibe of being in the menu in Sword and Shield, but there's something really cozy about it. I really like the color scheme and just the layout in general. It's just very nice to me. And then, of course, when you get into a battle, it sends you to an entirely different screen. Because they did that, they were able to control how everything looked, how the Pokemon
That's true, but the thing is I hate how stiff the animations were.
So, in turn,
I really fucking hate how stiff
how do I put this?
the attacks were.
So, even though it took like a full 20 seconds to even get
What is
into a
that? Don't
battle,
ask.
At least it looked really nice. So, graphically, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to go ahead and give that one to Sword and Shield. But
Sword and Shield Pokemon are fucking ugly.
let's go ahead and move on to gameplay.
Not the classics, but the new ones are. Some of them are ugly.
What had me more hooked in? What had my teeth so synced into that sucker that I couldn't get away? Well, I'll tell you this much. I definitely didn't play Pokemon Sword and Shield for 11 hours straight.
Yeah, honestly, when it was 64-bit, they felt more alive.
Despite any and all complaints I made
This feels so
about the game
stiff.
while I was playing it in the moment,
That says
I
something.
definitely barely moved from that chair half the time, and it was only when I actually really had to. Now, this one may initially seem kind of unfair, however, I personally feel like the gameplay loop in this game was much more entertaining this time around for a multitude of reasons, but one of the primary reasons is because it had the advantage of learning from Pokemon Sword and Shield's mistakes. Like I said literally just a minute ago, you get in and out of battles much quicker in Pokemon Scarlet
hate
and Violet
that.
than you ever did in Sword and Shield.
I
Because of
remember
this and the fact that
running
there were no
away
hidden
takes a
encounters in the
turn.
grass, things felt a lot more.
Now you can just run away.
I don't know if this is really the right word to use. In
Yeah,
this case,
you can
but I
just
guess
click run away and you can just
for
run
lack of a
away.
better term, literally the
I
first
remember
time that Emona lets you go and start
the
ripping and
game
running
slightly
and fighting
punished
catch
you
Pokemon
if you
in the
tried
open
to run
world.
away.
Yeah,
And if you failed
instantly
it,
in a
your
flow state.
your
Or at the
Pokemon's
very
fucked.
least, I definitely was, because every time I would start the game up to get footage or something like that, I would just end up going around and just doing stuff without even remembering, oh my god, I had an actual task to complete. Now, of course, when it comes to video games in general, quicker doesn't always necessarily mean better. However, in the case of Pokemon, where things
XP
always
share.
felt
Oh
a
god, I
little
hate.
slow in
Is
some
it bad I hate XP
yeah,
share?
no, quicker definitely can be better.
I hate that
There's also the fact that
default.
raid battles, which was introduced
It's
in
because
Generation 8,
it
was done
encouraged
much
you
better in
to
Generation 9. Yes, a lot
like
of raids
play
still
the
are
game
very much
longer.
broken,
The moment they put
but
XP share, I'm like, god damn it.
more manageable. For one thing, I never have to
Oh
worry
yeah,
about
the
my
quick
CPU
effect.
teammates
Oh, I
ruining
hate
the raid
it.
for me by losing.
I really
Especially
fucking
because they
hate that it's
actually stay with
default.
the game,
If I
so
could,
they
I would turn that
actually
shit
manage to
off.
bring decent Pokemon
I want to have
when
an
the
excuse to
challenge
play the
rises.
game longer.
On top of that, doing raids with other people is much better because everybody on the field has access to the gimmick and can all fight at full strength together. When raiding takes up at least like 50 to 60% of my playtime, I would like it to function in a way that makes it fun for me. Sword and Shield
Also, I think
absolutely did that.
I kind of liked
but
Mega
Scarlet and Violet
Evolutions.
just did it way better.
The later
And finally, when it boils down to it, it's
shit
just
that
a
they
lot more
added was
fun
just
to
shit.
roam around in this open world on a big ass Pokemon that can do pretty much everything that you want it to, as opposed to just
What's
running
the-
around in some
what?
areas here and there where you may have
What?
to go up and down a ladder and.
Wait, so what's
There's
the
just
point
really
of
not much
teaching
going on in
Pokemon
terms of routes
climb?
anymore. I really don't think we can go
Or
back.
swim?
And so that concludes why
Or fly?
gameplay-wise, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet definitely gets the point. Next up is the gimmick, which I feel is a
I hate
much
this.
more fair comparison this time
I
around
hate
than
this.
when we did it with Pokemon Legends.
I liked Mega
However, though,
Evolutions.
it's
Afterwards,
also
it became
just
weird.
as easy to decide who gets this point. And that
I
moved
hate this.
immediately over to Scarlet and Violet.
I
do
hate
like
this.
Dynamaxing and Gigantamaxing as a gimmick. However,
I don't like Gigantamaxing.
Terrestrialization does pretty much everything better. For
I
one
don't
thing,
like that
we've
either.
talked about many times in the
It
past
just makes
by
the
now,
Pokemon look
it's way
fancy
more accessible.
and sparkly.
You can use it in wild battles. You can
Or
use it
turn them
against
into a
trainers.
chandelier.
You can use it against gym leaders. You can use it against anybody that you want.
I don't like it.
Meanwhile, in Sword and Shield, you can only use it during the scripted.
Guys, look at this. This is Charizard. He can have potentially two separate, depending. And then there's fucking Mewtwo. Yeah, it'll depend on which base game you had. Like one's from X, the other one's from Y, but look at this shit. Look above my head and tell me that looks nice or that doesn't look nice. And what do you call it? Chris. I don't know what you fucking call it.
Events that it allows.
This one just makes them look fancy.
Battles, gym leader battles,
I don't like it. I like Mega
Big
Evolutions
Boss
better.
battle, and like, you know, the champion battles.
I know they
Next
had
that,
to
when it comes to
expand it, but Jesus
personalization,
Christ.
Every Pokemon has fair access. It's complete fair game. Literally any Pokemon can use any Terra type that they want to change up the battle at a moment's notice. On top of that, you can never pinpoint who's gonna be.
Oh, I
the
remember
secret Pokemon
rotation
that
battles. Those are so fun.
it's way more genius. Meanwhile, in
It
Pokemon
actually
Sword
made
and
me have to
Shield,
think.
Gigantamaxing is straight up better, and only certain Pokemon have Gigantamax forms.
I hate that
Therefore,
too.
There's literally no reason for you to go around Dynamaxing.
It
when
just
you can
makes them
grab a
giant.
Pokemon that is capable of Gigantamaxing. Yeah, so I don't really need to argue.
It
this
just
point
makes them
much more.
bigger.
This one is just immediately obvious. Point goes right
They-
over to
you
Scarlet
basically
and
turn your
Violet.
Pokemon
The
into
next
Godzilla.
category that I have open here is story. This is not going to be much of a conversation at all. The only reason that I'm not giving Scarlet and Violet 2 points for this.
You know what's ironic? They don't even have this as a common thing in the anime. They had, I think they had it once, the Gigantamax, but then they don't really use it. You know what they mostly used? Especially near the end? The last season Ash was in, they had Mega Evolutions. They had Mega Evolutions. I don't know why Ash doesn't have, but they had some very known trainers have it. But they had Mega Evolutions, but they didn't really have Gigantamax.
Is because Pokemon
and then
stories could still
the
use
Terra
some
something
However,
is basically
the point goes
non-existent in the
immediately
new
towards
show.
Violet because Sword and Shield didn't have a story at all. Granted, in Scarlet and Violet, they absolutely went overboard with the
Oh yeah, it
story
didn't.
thing. Absolutely. But it's not like any of them were bad. Far from it. I actually found myself really excited to see how all of those storylines concluded. On top of this, we get a bonus final story with the Area Zero situation. Absolutely love to see that. With Pokemon Sword and Shield, it was one of those situations that I found myself waiting for things to get started, and then the game ended. All of a sudden, Chairman Rose decided to finally be evil, even though we all knew that he was going to be the problem going in, but he didn't cause any problems until the very last, 5 to 10 minutes of the game.
I miss
But
when
before any of that,
teams
there was
were
legitimately
awesome.
Nothing to follow. You went from town to town, getting your gym badges.
This one's just punks being stupid.
Beat or hop.
And then in Scarlet Violet, it's just teenagers that got rejected by school.
For years now, but it really didn't help that Team Yell wasn't an evil team. They never showed up throughout most of the game.
They're stupid.
What's funny to me though,
I
is
hated
that
Team
Star
Yell.
technically also
I
wasn't
hated these
evil.
fucking
However,
students.
They managed to make way more compelling stories and way more compelling threats. So, yeah, this is not a conversation at all. Now, I will give Sword and Shield this little crumb. At the very least, it had a very obvious and direct antagonist. Scarlet and Violet, on the other hand, didn't really have
sorry,
antagonists
dog went
at
out
all.
to just
The
go on
android
piss.
versions of the dead professors are way more compelling than Chairman Rose literally
That's
will ever
true.
be. Sorry, but no way anybody in hell is ever changing my mind on that. Scarlet and Violet has a story. Sword and Shield.
It's kind of the first time the professors that guide you at the beginning become evil.
Characters, and this one also doesn't really need much of an argument. You guessed it. Scarlet and Violet had a lot more interesting and involved characters that
Yeah, it's the first time
actually
the
added to
professors,
overall experience.
the
Just
professor
comparing
turns
all
out
the
to be
rivals
evil.
alone, yeah, it's pretty much no contest. Nemona clears Hop any day of the week for me. I'm sorry, but that is just clear cut.
Poor
Now, I
Hop.
will admit, Hop definitely had a little bit of a compelling backstory, being the little brother of the unbeatable champion. Bro had a lot to live up to. However, his growth, development, and conclusion to his story was not interesting to me at all. Like, every time he came up to battle me, it was like, oh god, do we have to? Like, are you sure about this, brother? Because I felt bad. I just felt guilty every single time I beat him because it was just miserable. It wasn't even a good time.
I mean,
him. He was
you never felt guilty before with the
whatsoever. It was
past
just
rivals?
not a good time for anybody. And then there was your primary rival for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Nemona. Every time
My
she
dog just
popped up
unplugged
on
my light.
screen, I was in for a great time, and I had a smile on my face
Hold on.
every single time. She would always have a new team and some new Pokemon, and it would always be just a grand time proving to her that I was a worthy rival. It was so much fun to finally get her to the point where she could finally stop holding back. That was an amazing feeling and something none of the other rivals have ever done, ever for me. And I love that, which is one of the reasons why she's one of my favorite rivals, possibly my favorite rival in the entire franchise. Despite popular belief, I don't think that a rival has to be an asshole to be a good rival. And Nemona is living, breathing proof of that. And next to Hop, the only other characters of real note are Bede, Marnie,
Okay, nah,
Leon,
that's
and
on
Sonya.
that's on base.
The annoying thing
That's
to
on
me-
base. Bruh. Barry was an asshole. This is annoying. Yeah, Barry wasn't an asshole, he was just annoying. He was literally one of the nicer rivals. Actually, prefer a rival where it kind of pushes you to be better. That's literally the point of a rival. Which is kind of like where black and white shine. Because your rivals, both are your childhood friends, but one's more on the friendly side, the other one leans on the competitive part, which is a nice balance. But a lot of your rivals aren't really assholes, except for the one, which is Silver. Blue is technically Professor Oak's grandson, so in a way he kind of has the right to be cocky. But I kind of like the other rivals. I don't have to agree. Hop was... Yeah.
Phenomenal designs. I love the way that they
Yeah,
look,
very meh.
but they have nothing going on. Nothing. Leon's character traits are that he's strong in battle and that he's unbeatable.
I hated Leon.
More interesting than Gita for sure. However, Nemona is
I
also
hated
a
him.
champion because there can actually
That's why I
be
cheered when
multiple
Ash
champions
beat
in this
him.
region. So, in all honesty, that's perfectly fine by me. I consider Nemona the real champion anyway, considering she already
Wait,
beat
no,
Gita.
did he beat him?
So,
I forgot.
I was never really worried about her to begin with. Sonya is kind of the replacement for the professor, considering the fact that she's the one that's kind of around, unlike the actual professor, which is never around now that I think about it. No, see, that's crazy. Until I started recording this video, I hadn't even thought about Professor Magnolia. She showed up one time, and that was it. She was gone.
I don't actually remember
You see what I'm
Professor
saying?
Magnolia.
The professors in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet were directly involved with the main plot. That is probably the biggest role any professor has ever had in any of the
Yeah.
games.
The only
He is an
thing I
ass,
hate
and then
about
he got
Scarlet
trained
Violet,
by
it
the
just doesn't feel like
Fairy Type Intimidator, and
Pokemon.
He was just a little bit less of an ass.
Like, story is a
Nothing
little
going on.
better,
And then
but
there's Marnie, one of the characters in the
both
entire
had
Pokemon franchise
terrible
that I will
teams.
argue has been shafted the absolute most when it comes to screen time and writing, because I love her design,
Like,
but she
I
was
really hate the
completely
teams.
underutilized and almost never shows up. Yeah, no, that cast is an absolute mess. Scarlet and Violet, they really got it together that time around. So yeah, no, this is an absolute easy point in Scarlet and Violet's court. Okay, so I have to backtrack a little bit because I accidentally
I hated the
past
teams in
one of
both.
the topics that I meant to talk about earlier, but I think now is a good time to talk about it.
Like, look, here. Pokemon Team Yell. This is Team Yell. I generally don't remember their purpose. Look, it even says here. Team Yell, the first... Wait, hold on. What was the definition? The first villainous team with no specific evil intentions or goals. You have to be fucked if the iconic team is not that iconic. Now here is Team Star and Scarlet Violet. Remember I said they're basically school rejects? I wasn't kidding. This is Team Star. Like, I didn't like they make Team Rainbow Rocket look cool, and technically they're just a different version of Team Rocket. I mean, it's still cool. I mean, I had complaints about Team Skull before. Alright? I had complaints about Team Skull because they weren't that threatening. I mean, they're still bad, but they weren't that threatening. Even Team Flare just made me laugh. they just make me laugh. But Team Star? What is this shit? Look, it's even in the description. They're delinquent students from Naranja Academy. Or Yuva Academy. Team Plasma? Yes, peak. Team Plasma was peak. This is a team. Alright? Team Plasma was peak. Team Galactic was also peak. Except I feel bad for them because of their fucking wigs. Team Galactic also fucking peak. Oh, and Team Aqua and Magma were so cool. Look, this one's Pirates. And this one, I actually don't know. Wait, hold on. Wait, I just realized. Wait, guys, I'm from Team P. I'm from Team Magma. Oh, but we can never beat the classic Team Rocket. Never. I think that was the inspiration for the new costume, for the new design for Team Plasma? Sorry, my brain buffered. Yeah, for Team Plasma, because the first time they appeared, they looked like this. They looked like knights. And it didn't really click in a way. I mean, it still looked cool, but it kind of felt weird. And then you get in Black and White 2, this one. I feel like when they did the redesign, they did, it was like a kind of like a callback to Team Rocket. Yeah, I'm actually happy they did a redesign. They turned to Spec Ops. So yeah, if you had to ask me to choose between Scarlet Violet with Sword and Shield with the teams, I pick neither.
Just manages to hold itself better together. And in this case, yeah, no. Sword and Shield actually takes the point there. Granted, this is not a very high ceiling whatsoever, considering the fact that, as I said in my review, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is the worst functioning game in the series. So it's not necessarily that Sword and Shield function better per se, it's that Scarlet and Violet barely functions. And this is very obviously because of the fact that they tried to churn out an open world game, the first in the series, with the same mindset that they went into with previous games. And so, in turn, that game feels like it's held together by popsicle sticks. I'll say it like this. I have never had Pokemon Sword and Shield crash on me. Not even one time in the, 3
Oh my
playthroughs
god,
I've
that
done with those
sucks.
games. On top of that, I cannot remember a single point in 8th gen where the frame rate was guaranteed to drop in any of the open areas. It happened, for sure, don't get me wrong, but it didn't happen all the time. Meanwhile, in Scarlet and Violet, there are places like the Lag Tree Thicket that are fan-named like that because they are guaranteed frame drop areas. That is not good. And lastly, the camera that you can free move around all of your battles can glitch right through the floor. You can see under the world. Do I need to say anything else? Sword and Shield gets the point. Let's go ahead and move right on from that. Now, my next category here is world, but technically,
oh my god, look at the NPCs in the back.
Because
guys, look at the NPCs in the back.
But they're in different regions and they're handled very differently.
The ones that are moving their arms and legs and kicking.
Region better. Here's the thing, this category was actually a little tough for me, right? Because of course, there are some aspects in which Scarlet and Violet is better, there's some aspects in which Sword and Shield are better, but there's one thing that puts everything over the top for me with one, which is why the point is going over to Sword and Shield. While Pokemon Scarlet and Violet does have very lively environments with lots of different NPCs and a lot of different Pokemon just roaming around the region, doing their own thing, kind of seemingly, quote-unquote, having their own
yeah,
lives,
it felt more alive.
Sword and Shield actually has the environments that I would rather this amount of livelihood and stuff to
yeah,
be
it felt more alive in Sword and Shield.
That we ever visit in Pokemon Sword and Shield has more history embedded in the literal hills than pretty much every town or city combined.
Yeah, environments of Scarlet Violet are way better.
But check this out. The thing that really put everything over the edge for me when it came to Pokemon Sword and Shield,
Scarlet Violet's okay, but Sword and Shield was better with environments.
Every single time that you go into a gym and you have an entire stadium watching you and they're all chanting along as you and the gym leader are having this epic battle with Dynamax Pokemon, that energy, that atmosphere clears most things in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, that was actually the thing that was a problem with Scarlet Violet, not Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield for me. The story was shit.
On the rise that people are actually paying attention
I'll go on for a little longer.
On their television every time an epic battle happens against a gym leader or something like that. And there's something really exciting about that. Something that a lot of other previous Pokemon generations and newer ones are missing. Hell, I'd go as far as to say that the way that they treat Pokemon battles in Sword and Shield is the best that they've ever handled it in the entire series.
Actually, that's also something I always joked about. Like, how come, like, beating the Pokemon Master was such a big thing if there's no one watching? Like, there's no one fucking watching you beat the biggest Pokemon trainer at the end of the game. You beat the Elite Four, you beat the final, the literal Pokemon Master of that game. And I'm like, so they just take your word for it?
You could fight with me.
You don't even get a badge if you defeat them.
For a fact that the first time you went into Milo's gym and you heard them chanting when you both Dynamaxed, you were bouncing up and down in that chair, going crazy at how epic that was.
I still don't like Dynamax.
I know you did. So yeah, I won't necessarily say that that's an easy point, or even necessarily.
I still don't like Dynamax.
If we're being completely honest, however,
it's so ugly.
I have a thing for atmosphere, and if you give me an energy like that, it clears. I'm sorry, I like epic things. I like awesome battles over pretty much anything else in anything that I play. And when you treat what I'm doing like an epic battle that somebody else is watching, yeah, no, I'll take that any day of the week. Absolutely. Now, I was really thinking hard about this because I did have a category talking about the online aspects. However, I don't really think that makes much sense here.
Oh yeah, you do that too.
Competitive battler when it comes to Pokemon,
but not really
so I can't
input.
Really speak on that. However, the one thing that Scarlet and Violet
you basically get like a card that celebrates you winning. Well, not really a card. You get a picture of yourself with your Pokemon or the team you brought.
It doesn't really add all that much to anything for me personally. Like, yeah, it was cool to run around with everybody, but overall, we weren't really doing all that much together like I had hoped we would be. So there's really nothing to compare.
I don't think you do that in this game. Like, you don't get to have a picture with all your Pokemon that you brought to.
We're gonna go ahead and move on to the final topic, which is
I don't think they did.
Experience. Which game had me the most hooked? Which one had me the most excited? Which one left me with an experience that was a lot less unforgettable than the other? Yeah, No, this one is definitely going to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like I said with Pokemon Sword and Shield, the entire time that I was playing that game, it felt like I was waiting
Yeah,
for
both
things to
final
finally kick
bosses
off
were
and get
kind of
started.
overwhelming
And then
with
all of a
the
sudden,
the
game ended.
legendary.
I saw the credits. That was it. If you know me, you know that story is a
At least for
very
me.
critical driving force for me in anything that I'm playing. I remember having an okay experience with Pokemon Sword
Like,
and Shield.
this
Absolutely,
legendary
no doubt about it.
was just
However,
out of
I had a
nowhere.
fun
The other one you're
experience
just
with
fighting
Scarlet
your
and Violet.
the opposite of the
I was
legendary you
very
have on
annoyed with
hand.
All of the glitches, all of the lag, all of the slowdown, all of the frame rate issues, all of that. However, despite all of that, I managed to get past what was missing and what wasn't working, and really focused on what was working and what I was having fun with. And at the end of the day, that clears out Sword and Shield by a frickin' mile for sure. If I want Generation 10 to learn anything from any of the previous games, I would much rather they take what was good from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and go from there, as opposed to whatever
There's
was
no
going on with
Pokemon, yeah.
Sword and Shield. Which, granted, wasn't the worst thing of all time, but Scarlet and Violet
Ugh.
definitely had way more potential than Sword and Shield ever did. And you know what's crazy? When you
You
tally up
literally
the
just
points,
fight.
It's always obvious what
I
thought
hate
was the
both
better
on
game.
this part.
Hell, I knew that with myself going into this, what the better game to me was. I mean,
Yeah, in Scarlet, in this one, Scarlet Violet, you basically just fight a clone of the legendary you have.
hell, you could look at the points for yourself right now, tally them up, and guess what? You're getting the same results every time.
Yeah,
Now,
it's
I'm not
epic,
gonna
but
sit here and say
god
that
damn
I'm
it,
complacent with the problems that we had in Pokemon Scarlet and
you're
Violet.
basically just
Not at
fighting the
all.
goddamn
Until
clone.
the day that it actually happens, I'm going to advocate that Game Freak actually get the time that they deserve and need to create these games so that nothing like Scarlet and Violet happens.
Remember
again,
when
where we
fighting a
have all of
legendary
this
was like
gold, all of this potential,
the first
and all of
epic
this fun
final fight you
hidden
faced
under this
before
mess, under that
facing
muck.
the team
No more of
leader.
that. However, and maybe I'm tooting my horn a little bit here, as a patient person, I've come to understand that there is
Or like
potential
when facing the
underlying
elite
all of
before
that, and I really think that there are some
facing
things
the
that we
Elite
can learn
Four.
going forward from this game well more
I remember
than
that.
anything
What
that
happened?
Pokemon Sword and Shield had to offer. Simple as that. I mean, I don't know.
I
Maybe we
get
did take a step back with the
bonding, but
animations
I
for
was not a
Pokemon
huge
signature
fan.
moves,
I still
but
didn't.
Besides that, yeah, we can move. Overall, if we're being real, I enjoyed both of these games enough to play through them multiple times and to purchase their DLCs and to have a good time online, recording and talking about them.
I still don't
for
like the
years on
design
end.
of the
Me saying that I had a
legendary.
better experience with one game is not me saying that I absolutely despise the other game. I don't hate Sword and Shield by any means. It definitely had its problems, and it's definitely far from the best game in the franchise. But it definitely has its merits, and it definitely has something going for it that most of the other games didn't have during its time. So for me personally, I have reflected on the time that I have had with Pokemon Sword and Shield, whether that time
Girls
was
are
bad,
laughing, girls
and
are
be
get
grateful
that.
that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet didn't end up worse than Pokemon Sword and Shield in plenty of other aspects. But,
I still
of
hate
course,
Eternatus. That
statement
is still the
completely
ugliest
subjective.
legendary.
You do not have to agree with me.
Or final.
If you truly
Ugh.
believe with all your heart that Pokemon Sword and Shield is better, I am not calling you wrong. Far from it. I would love to hear your opinion as to why you believe that, because honestly, there's probably many arguments as to why Sword and Shield could be better than Scarlet and Violet outside of the graphics and stuff like that. But for now, I am going to sit with my strange opinion that Pokemon Scarlet is superior to Pokemon Sword and Shield. But hey, that's just me. So that just about does it for this video. A video in
For me, if the story's good, alright, it can only make you enjoy a game for how long? If the game looks good, but the story's shit, I might be able to bite my lip and just go through it. I'll still hate it, because the story is just weird. But mechanic-wise, I'll be able to tolerate it if the only thing that's, like, important... I mean, storytelling hasn't really been, like, Pokemon's strongest point. I mean, it is, but it was never really the main focus. The main focus was, most times, going through the gyms, defeating the theme team, and facing the Elite Four. Yeah, that's always been, like, the formula of it. And it worked for so long. But when they tried to make it very more overcomplicated, like seriously, the teams are usually like the terrorists in the game. And then later, they just felt like regular ass thugs or weirdos. And I didn't mind having to face the legendary. Not like have it at the beginning. You know why? Because it felt like I was rewarded for going through the whole game by having the confidence to go against the legendary. I know you get the fucking Master Ball, but I never used the Master Ball. I never used the goddamn Master Ball. I use a regular ass Pokeball. Or a Great Ball if I get desperate. But at least catching the legendary felt like a reward. Catching training arc, gym training arc, legendary repeat. But it was a formula, to be honest, that worked well. Quick, oh my god, who the fuck uses a quick ball? But then again, I think the main reason they had you have a legendary at the beginning of Scarlet Violet was because not a lot of people, unless they just wanted to cheat in the Elite Four, not a lot of people really use their legendaries. I mean, they're awesome, to be fair, but they're not really used. Because honestly, if you use a legendary against the Elite Four, you'll get made fun of. If you posted the team you used to win against like any previous game's Elite Four, you're just gonna be made fun of. Why did they invent Heal Ball? I have no idea. I never used Heal Ball. I only use Great Balls, Ultra Balls, regular Pokeballs. Timer Balls kind of sucked. Master Balls, I don't really use them. You know why? Because you can't get them anymore. They're only like a one item thing. And you use that shit, you have to make sure it was worth it. Plus, Master Balls were just invented. So if in case you want to skip the legendary, you can just, go straight to fight.
Which, I'll be completely honest, was not easy to do. Like, I had to sit here and really think, like, critically remember my time with both of these games and see which experiences were better or worse for me when I was
Oh,
doing
that's
my
fine.
playthroughs. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is, I don't have my original
Dreamy,
playthrough
oh my
of Sword and
god.
Shield to look back on like I do with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I can remember my time with Scarlet and Violet more than I can with Sword and Shield, especially
Honestly,
because Sword
if it
and Shield
works,
is
it
like,
works.
what,
If you use the legendary, it kind of makes it look like you
old
win.
now, 4 to 5 years old, ridiculous, man. Old game now. Halfway to retro. Isn't that crazy? But either way, I've rambled enough because this video is damn near as long as my previous comparison video.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever play either of these two. I just don't like it. I still don't like the fact that you ride your legendary. I mean, Sword and Shield was weird. Scarlet Violet was weirder. I don't know. What about you guys? Like, between the two, which one would you play more? Standing up to bullies is now considered being the evil team. Oh dear God, no. That's like why I'm a little hopeful with Pokemon ZA. Because I think they're... Yeah, because Mega Evolutions, there's no way you can fuck up Mega Evolutions. I'm still scared. The Switch 2 turns Pokemon into a new game. What? Hold on, I need to clean my eye. It is interesting that to fight other trainers, it has to be at night. But you know what's funny about that? It like imagine in real life, you're just in bed, and next thing you know, you hear explosions from outside your building. You just me, and then boom. I think that's the funniest thing about this game in ZA. You're literally fighting on rooftops. Imagine at night you're just sleeping and you're hearing booms. You hear fighting above you. Yeah, Pokemon that can literally destroy your roof. I cannot wait for someone to make memes about that. You're just casually sleeping and then boom. Pokemon battle. Well, it's just a random kid around monsters. True, that's true, but then still funny. Nintendo of America, Digimon. Ooh, I remember Digimon. You know, there's one game I kind of miss randomly. Damn it. Wouldn't even let me type the name. Kind of miss Time Hollow. Yeah, I had this, but then when I was in high school, some assholes went through my bag. I never realized that they stole shit from me until way later, or until like someone told me. By of course, the teacher didn't believe me when I tried to confront them. All they got was, "Oh, I'm sorry." I never got my shit back, but I love Time Hollow. It was like a... I'll just play. It's basically like time travel, in a way. Well, time altering. Yeah, your main character, Ethan, uses a pen that opens a portal to certain parts of the past. There are very specific things about it, too. And if you remove or alter certain things, you can actually save a lot of lives. I really love this game so much. Like, where is it? Actually, this is the part that I really find fucked up. So, there's this girl that you save, and in order to save her, I don't know how you didn't argue about this longer. You leave your uncle, because the girl got pushed out off the building, right? You just put him in that specific time and just put him there to catch her while she's falling, while he's also technically falling. I didn't think too much about this as a kid, but when I grew up, I'm like, wait a minute. They fell from... Because the school's like 4 floors, right? How the fuck is he not dead? Because she died. But because you did this, she somehow survives. And same with the uncle. And all I could think was like, how the fuck did he survive? It made no sense. The only difference is he's standing. But yeah, Timeout was a really good game. It's just too bad. Oh, well, death. Uh... All be... Oh yeah, you're gonna laugh at the reason, like, why she was even pushed off the building. Yeah, you wanna know why she was pushed? Is because the guy couldn't take the fact that he got rejected. And he became so fucking obsessed with her, even though she got rescued in a way. He pushed her because he didn't like that he got rejected and went crazy. I'm like, huh? Yeah, he basically kind of in a way became a slight serial killer all because he got rejected by the girl he likes. He lived a normal ass childhood, and I'm just like, how? If I could do a playthrough of that, I would. I don't know how it would work because it was a DS game. Even if I used to emulate and pray to God that Nintendo doesn't sue me, I don't know how the fuck I'd be able to do it because you need a stylus pen to draw the circles. Did I just see JoJo? Oh yeah, in case you guys don't know, wait, let me double check. Oh yeah, this weekend on Sunday, hopefully, because I don't know the schedule of when I'll be going out, I will be having a watch along. I'll be streaming it, but if you guys will watch with me, I'll be sharing it on Discord. I'm gonna be watching at least most of the episodes of JoJo. I literally only learned some certain memes came from season 1. I don't... You wanna know why I'm even thinking of watching the rest of JoJo? It's because of fucking Wuthering Waves. It keeps slapping JoJo rubs in my face that at this point, I might as well just watch it so I can understand shit. You're so late to that. Why do people keep telling me that? Why? It's like saying I'm late to Boruto. Boruto sucked ass. Guys, I still like Naruto, okay? I did not like the idea of fucking aliens. I'm still one of those that wished Madara Uchiha was the final villain compared to the fucking shit we got. Yeah, the Otsutsuki clan, I really wish we never got an origins on where chakra came from. I really hate it. New costume? I just got back from what? I've been wearing this for like a year. How is PC billing? we'll discuss that some other time. Right now, I'm just trying to distract myself by talking about how I'm watching JoJo this Saturday or Sunday. Never watch past the... You never watch past the exams? I mean, to be fair, Shibbuden's... You missed a lot of good shit. You missed a lot. It was good up until the final war arc where they suddenly dropped in Kaguya Osotsuki, the creator of Chakra. I still hate that part. I know she's supposed to be based on a known god in Japanese culture. I still didn't like it. I'm confused with Naruto and the level of technology. I'm more on... Yeah, I think the paint arc's still the best. I feel like it was actually supposed to end there, but the problem is they still needed to resolve some things like, you know, Sasuke. Yeah, the paint arc was still amazing. I mean, I wish the animation was good, but then it got wonky. You know, one thing I hate about Boruto is when they did their own Chunin exams, it felt so dumbed down. Like there were no stakes. All they feared was like failing. In the Naruto era, Chunin exams were literally life and death. Like you get injured so badly, you get hospitalized, or you're just dead. Anyone remember the forest? Yeah, why didn't you bring that back? Oh wait, yeah, it's the era of peace. We don't want to put our children through PTSD trauma. Yeah, I wish they had a better budget. Oh wait, she had... Wait. Guys, this is also like why I want a new PC. I want to hopefully also get a VR so I can do wild shit. Did you guys know I used to dance? I'm not that good anymore, but I used to love dancing. I want to do shit like this, hold on. I just realized I'm gonna get YouTube bonked. Fuck it. I love mama. I want to dance again. I want to have an excuse to move my body. That's why I got 3D. So hopefully, you know, if I hopefully can do 3D stuff before, you know, the inevitable time where I have to graduate. I'm not saying I'm graduating now or anytime soon, okay? God damn it, if only you weren't gay, I'd ask if you could marry me. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's on. Wait. Mama, can you marry me? Not soon, okay? I'm not that crazy. Like later down the line. If I get VR tracking now, I don't think my laptop will survive. It can't even survive VR chat with streaming. Can it? I don't think so. Alright, what time is it? And the funds for full tracking. Yeah. I'd rather just buy the PC first than VR. I mean, I found cheaper alternatives. But still, very Sky. What in the world happened to you while I was asleep, man? What the fuck? Well, anyways, I think that's a nice time to end stream. I'm getting a little tired. So yeah, hopefully, you know, hopefully I'll be able to buy a new PC. Cause streaming on a laptop isn't fun and all, but I am at my wit's end. I wanna do more shit. I wanna make covers, but I need a new PC first. I hope you guys understand why I need this badly. Now, I also want to play more games, but especially the newer ones, but I can't. If I tried, I'm pretty sure something's gonna pop. I tried with Hogwarts Legacy. I swear I thought I almost died that day. Alright, who should we raid? Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And if you guys are gonna look forward to JoJo. Oh wait, hold on. I need to use my other phone to raid. I forgot. God damn, why is Stream Manager on phone so ass? What the f- Alright guys, thank you so much for watching me. First one, if you're not subbed to me. Second one, if you are. How dare you guys not be subbed to me? Kidding. We're gonna be rating. I see. Should I rate PewDiePie? I'm kidding. Imagine rating PewDiePie. He's not even live, I think. Oh, wait. I see a familiar name. YouTube, please let me rate her. Please let me rate her. His show. Oh, he's actually live this time? Wait, what the fuck? But still, I'm not gonna raid PewDiePie. I don't have the balls. Okay, let me see how long Miki's been going before I raid. I don't want to raid and then they're about to end. Ooh. Okay, I think I can raid her. Miki Kitsune. Guys, I may adore PewDiePie, but I'm still scared to raid. Alright guys, thank you ever so much for watching me. And I hope you won't mind if I constantly spam on Twitter asking, can you guys spread the word to help me raise funds for a new PC? I hope you don't mind if I do that. I just really want to start doing more shit. I also want to sing more covers. I hope you guys understand. I know I sound desperate, but if a girl's gotta do it, a girl's gotta do it. You know what? I'm actually take up Agnes's suggestion and sending my feet pics on. Ew. Anyways, bye guys. Stay tuned, Miki, for me. Bye bye.